Alright, it seems to be all working now. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. So I kind of started off the quest and realized I wasn't streaming, so here we are. Yeah. But now I should also probably...
Sunday, what does your gut tell you?
From what I know about Madame Jade, every favor she does is just groundwork to put things in her control.
Oh shit, alright, well it's not voiced, not gonna be voiced.
According to her, the IPC sees the Trailblaze as something to rally behind.
What do you think?
To fight the destruction, we need...
You're right. The more friends, the better.
To visit the Interastral Peace Entertainment headquarters? Come on! When has anything that good ever just fallen into someone's lap?
Yep.
Jade is a shrewd businesswoman. Her idea of a leader might not align with what we have in mind. What do you think?
See? I told you he wouldn't agree either.
This responsibility is too heavy to bear. Even if it makes sense, we must proceed with caution. Besides, it goes against our identity as free people of the Express. Once we accept, the nature of the Trailblaze would...
Don't tell me what to do.
We should politely decline, for now.
The discussion's over, so let's take a vote. I reserve my judgment on this.
I second that.
Me too.
I abstain.
After careful consideration, we regret to inform you that we cannot accept your proposal for the moment.
I don't suppose Mr. Sunday put in a good word for you, did he?
As you can see, the Astral Express has made its choice.
The politics.
But somehow, you don't seem surprised.
Change takes time. I understand. As Miss Himiko said, it's just for the moment. There's no need to give me an immediate answer. Patience is one of my strengths.
After leaving Amphorius, the Express will seek out a developed world to restock our supplies. When that time comes, our allies from the Strategic Investment Department are welcome to visit us aboard the Express.
In that case, I have another proposal. One that might be more familiar to Miss Himiko.
Familiar.
I hear the moon of Plain Arcadia is full again. I bet Miss Himiko would love to go home and see it, wouldn't you?
So the moon is full once again.
prosperous as usual. Plain Arcadia has long since become one of the IPC's most valuable planetary assets. Although I cannot visit there in person, if the Express passes through Plain Arcadia, my colleagues will surely give you a grand welcoming ceremony.
That's very thoughtful of you. We'll give it serious consideration.
Sorry for taking up so much of your time. I should get going now. Remember, the gates of Astropolis will always be open to the Astral Express. May the winds
Okay, so Astropolis is where the IPC people are. Planet Carter is just one of their assets, essentially, and Himiko's homeworld.
Plain Arcadia? It's been 15 years since I last heard that name.
How the hell do you measure years?
Astropolis was probably just a cover. Jade's real objective was to let us know about the IPC's movements in my homeland.
Are you planning to go back and check it out?
Why don't we first explain things to these confused kids? The civilization of Plain Arcadia on Ahatopia is my homeland. And it's also
Ahatopia?
where the Astral Express once crashed and set off again. Well, I've been away for so long. To be honest, I'm also not quite sure about this. Don Hong, March 7th, and you've all grown so much during your time in Amphorius. Each of you has become a truly capable Nameless. So you must understand that Jade was right. The Trailblaze no longer means what it once did for the cosmos. Do we keep wandering through space? Or, as she suggested, do we become a core force against the destruction? We should give this question some serious thought before we depart. Going back to where the Trailblaze began again could be a way to reconnect with our original purpose. More importantly, our last stop was really exhausting, so we need to take a proper break. Ahatopia is an Arcadian world steeped in the elation, making it the perfect vacation spot. So, what do you think? That's my suggestion. Give it some thought. Oh, right. Black Swan wasn't part of our discussion earlier. Would you mind?
What up?
I heard you have some ideas about the next stop. Sorry, but I'm afraid my journey with the Express
Oh man.
has come to an end. The Memo Keepers have received summons from the Garden of Recollection, so I must return to report. But
Ooh.
this journey through Amphorius has given me many unforgettable memories. Your trust, and my small act of rebellion against the Garden of Recollection. Covering up these traces won't be easy, so I need to leave quietly. Fortunately, a cremator has agreed to help me out, and she's waiting for me. Of course not. When you miss me, gently call out to me in your thoughts. If needed, the lady slumbering within March 7th knows how to find
Ooh.
me. If I need help from the Nameless, I will reach out to all of you. Please convey my apologies to everyone for not being able to say goodbye in person. Farewell, sleepyhead.
Arcadia, another land known as an Clearly, the fall of Iron Tomb has sent shockwaves across the lady. She's no stranger to dancing on a knife's edge, and she's always made it out in one piece.
Still thinking about the next stop?
Is that so? I hope the Garden of Recollection.
That's a
will
very
know
good
what
question.
happened inside Amphorius.
Marsha, you were right there.
I wonder what? She just left like... Black Swan went against the laws of the Garden of Yeah, Pathstriders of Remembrance are all really resourceful.
Without Black Swan, the Express would have never made.
Let the conductor sound a whistle for her, and wish her...
So, what have you all decided?
I'm on board. Let's head to Plain Arcadia.
After such a tough battle, we all deserve a good rest.
I have no objections.
Since we're all in agreement, Conductor, prepare for the warp jump.
Attention passengers! The Express is about to make a jump. Please be seated and hold on. Destination, Plain Arcadia. Let's go!
What? Again? Oh.
I dreamed it again. What a ridiculous dream. Even more over the top than what that guy promised. Looks like the Express has once again taken the wrong route. There's nothing we can do about it. In the River of Time, if cause and effect can be kept apart for long, they're bound to have a terrifying reunion.
What do you mean the wrong
Another
path?
observer, watching us from behind countless veils. I've been rambling on since the show just started. You must be totally lost, aren't you? Then just forget all that nonsense I was spouting. Anyway, stop looking here. What you should be focusing on is them. So we're not just stopping in low orbit this time, but making
Yeah,
a direct land.
convenient they had the place, the town has a train stop for them.
According to the comms, the officials have prepared a dedicated platform for the Astral Express to dock.
A whole platform? Just for us? Is this some kind of VIP treatment for coming home? Oh, talk about rolling out the red carpet! The Express has arrived at the station, connecting to local communications.
Oh, hello.
The Astral Express is considered a legend across the cosmos. So, preparing a fitting gift would be more than appropriate. me to introduce myself. I'm Pearl.
Oh.
The IPC Strategic Investment Department. Now, in my capacity as the legal representative and CEO of this Arcadia, I welcome the Express Navigator, Miss Himiko, back home.
Hello, Miss Pearl. This is news to me. I wasn't aware that the Strategic Investment Department had taken over administration of Plain Arcadia.
As its governing official, I am still in the process of learning. If I can help this planet grow more prosperous, it would be a profound honor.
So much subtext.
We would be even more honored to have a face-to-face conversation with you.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. While the Express is stationed here, the IPC will reasonably accommodate all your requests, including the one you just mentioned. Pardon my choice of words, but I sincerely hope that you enjoy your time in Plain Arcadia so much you never want to leave.
Foreshadowing.
In that case, I'd like to know about recent events in this world. I heard from Madame Jade that it's once again the time of the full moon.
Indeed. I believe it's also welcoming the Express. After 15 years, now that the Phantas Moon of Elation is full again, the Phantas Moon Games will begin as scheduled. The more lively, the better. During these divine games, distinguished guests from across the cosmos will be stopping by. This time, along with the Express, a delegate from the Cienjo Alliance has also arrived.
Of course.
Surprised if you happened to run into them.
A Xianzhou envoy?
That's right. A big shot from the Yuchui. Since you just arrived, I won't keep you any longer. I've arranged for staff to wait for you at the platform.
Is she supposed to be like a mermaid? Like a fish lady?
All of this is a token of appreciation from the Strategic Investment Department to our friends. We hope you'll enjoy yourselves to the fullest.
Madame Pearl's style is different from Aventurine's, but her methods are cut from the same cloth.
This could go on forever. They're really pulling out all the stops to form this anti-destruction alliance. Looks like we need to pay them a visit. Whether to understand, at least in my homeland, we have more room to maneuver. As for everyone else, you're free to do as you please. My suggestion is, why not take a look around and get to know this world?
In that case, Sunday and I will go gather some intel about the Xianzhou envoy.
Huh? Why?
I asked Don Hung to bring me along. I can't appear in public given my identity, but I have a feeling that the Express might need to make some tough decisions in these complicated circumstances. Understanding the Xianzhou Alliance's stance might help us on our journey.
Hey, you had the toughest time in M4s. I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart. Same goes for you, March.
Aw, now we'll look like two immature kids just loafing around.
I'm still just a kid.
Pretty proud of yourself, huh?
Damn straight I am.
Don't worry, you kid. Just make sure to come see me in the parlor car before you leave. I have a favor to ask of you. Marge, you're here.
So, what kind of mission do you have for us?
It's a long story, But what if I told you there was a game being played in a corner of the cosmos? And the winner might become a neon. Would that pique your interest? You two saw that special moon in the sky, didn't you? That's a piece of artwork. Here, a ceremony called the Phantas Moon Games is held every full moon. And that's what I was talking about. The game where the winner becomes an Eon.
Pearl mentioned that name too. Just what kind of ceremony could be so mystical?
Historically, the origin of the Phantas Moon Games is tied to a group of mourning actors. Legend has it that they offered heartfelt stories to the moon, hoping for a chance to have an audience with an Eon. Aha, the Elation. Legend has it that they personally started the Phantas Moon Games. Aha is also one of the Eons closest to humans. They have left behind countless prey. The first signs of the war among the Eons are beginning to show. I believe this. When I saw the Phantas Moon at its fullest, I became even more certain. With all eyes on these games, the IPC won't be the
Damn,
only
yeah,
one
so really no vacation, huh?
The road ahead will likely be fraught with hidden dangers.
Bella Box, Save the Planet, Janjo's Save the Planet,
Is that you make your own
President Coney, Save the Planet,
whether you'll take part.
Emporia, Save the Universe.
And if so, how? I have only one mission for you both. Explore and understand this world in your own way, as the place where the Trailblaze began anew, and my homeland. You might hear completely different versions of what I just said from others. Trust what you see with your own eyes, and believe in what you choose to believe.
That puzzles me too. The winner gets to share an Eon's authority. This can't be just a simple game, can it?
I see you already have your own thoughts on this. In that case, everyone's got a mission to take care of now. Welt and I are going to meet Pearl. We'll see what kind of surprise she has in store for us.
Astral Express has arrived. Now this is what I call a grand welcome. Let's get off the train. Oh, right. After a few trailblazing expeditions, I've totally figured it out. The first person we meet at every stop is someone involved in some earth-shattering secret. So when the door opens, keep your eyes peeled.
So who's the first person we're gonna keep your eyes peeled?
Traverse the queen again, deliverer from... I am not the Theorus you know, but the masked fool, Xandar Tukuba. This time, I choose to walk the path of elation, and I shall defeat Nous with my sense of humor.
What is going on? Is it Sparkle?
After all, I did say before.
My latest plan is to join the Genius Society and play the role of a genius. Hey there, gray hair and darling Mark.
Sparkle!
Sparkle? Ah, it was you specially appointed to be the tour director for the Express crew. What are you talking about? This is the world, Evolution. Fools are everywhere. Don't even think about doing business here without us. I know we had some minor entanglements in Pelican, but you all had fun there, didn't you?
Yeah.
Now, the Astral Express has become quite the hero. Her Excellency, the CEO. What kind of misunderstanding does she have with the phrase got along? Time's ticking away. Thankfully, there's no bomb here. So are you coming? Fine. But from now on, lame. Anyway, shall we get going? Is this a train?
Ha!
Sharp.
Ha! Sharp. Wait, it can talk?
Before us stands not just a train, but a strangeling.
The term strangeling is so outdated. Look, times have changed, dear guests. Please refer to the Fekine Protection Act. We prefer to be called imaginary.
Ugh, so by the book. You really love those fancy scientific names for the IPC textbooks.
Interesting.
Have it your way. This here is a species unique to plain Arcadia. An imaginary, or a being born from painting. Once upon a time, the artists here discovered that by sketching creatures from their imagination and giving them names, they could bring their creations into reality. This belief in things yet to exist is called wish power, and it sustains the existence of Imaginary. If you ask me, this power must be a blessing from the laughter. Oops, got sidetracked. This here is the Bullet Worm Express, an Imaginary in charge of transportation. You could say they're in the same line of work as you folks.
So you two must be the nameless from the Astral Express. The passengers in my stomach are always gone.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. How does the train, like, what body it was? The fact that you can hear everyone in the train.
Who's faster, me or the Astral Express?
Thanks. We'll definitely do that when we get the chance. But, man, who would have thought that the Express here is actually a living being? An imagining. That's absolutely mind-blowing.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Duomension City.
Holy smokes, there are cops at the station? Don't tell me you're about to get arrested on the spot.
Having heard about the Astral Express's visit, many citizens got up early just to catch a glimpse of the Nameless. If anyone acts out of line, please don't hesitate to call us.
That's an interesting cop uniform.
Darling March, you're real celebrities now. Next up, I'm gonna show you even more mind-blowing stuff. So try not to faint.
Yo, the dog has a sword, has a police baton in his mouth.
Holy cow, it's packed in here. What do we have here? Don't worry, just some local specialties. funny? And that guy with the gray hair next to her is so dashing. Baseball raccoon.
But he doesn't look anything like a raccoon.
I take offense to that.
Hey, you! Yes!
He spoke to us.
Huh?
This is the most amazing moment of my life.
Blue kisses to
Everyone, please maintain order.
The people here are way too passionate. I've never experienced anything like this before. So, this is what having rabid fans feels like? Feels intoxicating to be the center of attention, doesn't it? Just don't get too caught up in it. You might not.
every warning I hear in this is always feels like some foreshadowing thing. Oof.
Excuse me, bosses. Stop getting caught up in transactions. Today's schedule is really packed. Hey, you up there, Mr. Noodle-looking cat. Could you tell me how to get these two out of here?
Excuse me, that's quite hurtful. I am Station Master Meowton, responsible for overseeing Perdido Station.
Whoa, cats really are liquid. Wait a sec. This kitty is the
It's an imaginary.
This world is so weird.
The station's completely surrounded. If any of our esteemed guests get so much as a scratch or loses a few strands of hair to these rabid fans today, my measly pension will go right down the drain.
Hey, shut the fuck up. I don't even have a pension.
Astral Express VIPs, please hurry and exit the station that way.
Dual Mention Line. This train originates at Perdido Station and is bound for the terminal station, Museum of Possible Past. Next stop is Wahamrock Grand Theater.
Staff passage, to be precise. It's the imaginary staff passage. A long time ago, all of this Arcadia was sealed inside.
There's an anime about that where a guy draws a picture of a girl, but the painting becomes alive, becomes his wife. They realize that the landlord or lord or whatever is gonna try and kidnap them, so they go inside of the world of the painting, which is inside like a scroll. It's not.
That's because someone brought everything back to reality. Care to guess why the IPC is here? This nation that was once lost in a painting was salvaged by the IPC. That's right. It's Plain Arcadia's must-see attraction. The portal entrance known as the Interplanar Jump. Though civilization has moved beyond the canvas, the world within the painting wasn't abandoned. Instead, it became part of life for both humans and strangers.
Interesting, she reverted back to the original term.
Follow me, Planar!
Jump.
How did I turn into Pom-Pom?
Oh, wait. On closer inspection, you don't look exactly like Pom-Pom. Maybe this is what the Trailblazers
Oh. Ooh, that's a little tricky. Hey, that building has Wi-Fi. I don't know what's happening. Oh no. This song reminds me of Crypta the Necrodancer for some reason. What is this brain rot? Oh damn. Oh. Oh. Yeah, this ain't Pentagon, there is gravity here. Yeah, how's Sparkle doing? Did that duck just hit that boy in the balls? Oh god. Because Planet Card is that person looks just like me. Oh, I think I understand. Yeah, they're trying to hype him up, and they're probably gonna announce. They're probably gonna try to use public perception to get them to spearhead the Anti-Destruction Alliance. Alright, I can hit them.
That photo booth looks a lot like my camera.
A permadeath.
Wanna check it out? What is that? A decapitated Intellitron? This is a new life form that was born after the last Phantasy Moon Games. An Imagine called a Mechatron, created by the IPC.
Wait, what?
Technically speaking, it was drawn even though in plain Arcadia, the creation of Imagine has always been the artist's responsibility. For the IPC,
This is really, the messages they're trying to portray here are really interesting, actually. There's like corporations slowly taking over artists,
also an Imagine?
creeping into
Not that different from
art.
that to me.
Young lady, I must correct
Ah.
cognitive bias. We are absolutely not the same as Max.
The Mechatron spoke.
Our creation isn't as complicated as Max, and we're not as fragile as Intellitrons when we're born. That's because we don't need to install an Intellitron's logic center, nor do we require a max power reactor. Core materials and memory channels. Die-cast the parts, assemble them together. And just like that, we Mechatron are complete. We can fly,
And of course the IPC will want something like
second to
that.
none among technological marvels.
I get it. So you move with wish power, I suppose.
Oh, seems someone knows their stuff.
Yeah, that was 15 years ago. Wish power reaches its peak during the full moon. And so Imagine take this chance to multiply and thrive. Just like they say in the documentaries, when spring arrives and nature awakens, it's mating season for the strangelings again. The novelty's probably worn off by now. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, it's like corporate overtaking like art industry, I guess, or the influence of when corporations take over art.
Director Sparkle looks like a new release of a comic. Fluffy across the blue? What's this? I'd love to get a copy and check it out. I don't think you guys would enjoy this comic.
It's a joke vending machine.
A dessert shop run by cats?
Hello. Welcome.
That's interesting. Yeah, see the whole labor to survive thing.
Dreamer's Coffee is a chain store owned by Cat Imaginet. The coffee and desserts here are absolutely delicious. Stop talking. I'll buy you a coffee if you just shush it.
Let me have a taste.
Are you two travelers from outer space? Welcome to Plain Arcadia. How's the situation in the cosmos these days?
Just defeated a Lord Ravager, no big deal.
Oh my! If it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express! What an honor to meet you both. As nameless, you must go on life and death adventures all the time.
Uh-oh, she's gonna sell us some.
Would you like to keep smiling happily forever, no matter what adversity comes your way?
Happy forever? Is that even
You're talking to two people who literally live like infinity. Yeah, I'm not interested in a sales pitch.
If you're interested in learning more, I'll be around here. Feel free to come find me anytime.
Who are you?
I'm from the Research Society of Happy Smile. Crushing workloads, measly pay, demanding bosses. Just like how the Astral Express defeated the Lord Ravager.
every fool in the tavern says stuff like this when they feel drunk?
Hey, you two.
Gray hair this lady.
Oh, is that so? That's a I hope we can have another heart-to-heart someday.
That cult shit. I don't fuck with that. No cult shit.
Traffic light. Should we check it out?
Fan comments, arcane tombs, forbidden magic tombs, and lost technology. That's definitely a reference to Mika. Here we go.
Try the latest drink in our cafe?
Doggy. Whoa. The hell going?
I've been wondering about this since we were at the station. These colorful little dumplings seem to be all over the streets here.
Ah, you must be tourists? Don't panic. Those are just little things we call Wispe.
Whisper.
The tiny wishes that humans make every moment of the day can condense into Wispe. Some say these little creatures are proto-imaginae. They just never had anyone to give them forms, so they appear in the world in the simplest, most natural state.
They do look pretty adorable. Like little wiggly blobs of jelly. Probably shouldn't ask this, but can we eat them?
They may be mischievous, but please don't hurt them.
Ugh, eating random things off the street will give you an upset stomach.
Fine. I won't.
Deja vu.
Yo, why the homie got a rocket as a pimple?
Legend has it that the laughter themselves painted it. If the legend is true, this would make it the first Imagine ever created. So, does Aha really watch over those who attend the Phantasmoon Games through this moon? Well, well. Didn't expect darling March and little gray hair to be interested in this Eonic game too. Gray hair, you've come to the right person. Who could understand the elation better than Masked Fool? So, what aspect of the... In modern terms, it's all about getting views and clicks. Are you kidding me?
I think I get what they're going for now.
Mythological times. That's how the legend goes. The morning actors offered up their stories, but the laughter...
There's an anime that kind of did something similar, where like this dude had a got isekai to another world
The Phantasmoon Games ended up
and had to essentially help raise a religion.
from forging
And had to somehow I forget, but social they I remember I didn't really watch too much of it, but from when I saw it, they use a lot of like parallels between like how to gain followers and grow religion the same way people gain followers through social media. So when we talk about aeons or gods, it's like people who want to watch them.
only reward the most thrilling miracles. You must have heard the legend of the 8 morning actors. The masks that were worn by these 8 people are the tickets to joining the games.
So this one,
Under the full
8.
Phantasmoon, choose one of the masks and become a supplicant. That looks like we'll need to get a mask. Oh? Don't, Rare. Strap it this time. I've been dealing with some minor issues lately. Oh, what kind of issues could possibly be bothering you? I'll keep you. Let's head this way. We can turn into the food street. We've got all sorts of goodies there.
Gum Gum Out. With flavor.
Click, click.
So Tanuki.
I felt like someone was sneakily following us around for a while now. Looks like it wasn't my imagination. What's this little thing's deal, huh? It's kinda dressed like you, isn't it? Not surprising at all. The Astral Express is quite the celebrity these days.
Oh, Frugal.
Holy! For Bobo Weekly exclusive scoop! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express caught in secret rendezvous with streamer Sparksy, seemingly to join forces for the Phantasmoon Games. Famous raccoon? Secret rendezvous with Sparksy? What is he talking about? Some tabloid journalist trying to stir up the juicy scandal, huh? They might both use cameras. But our darling March is way cuter than this paparazzi creep. Hey, Click. Breaking news from Burbobo! Hey, don't write nonsense in your report. Hi, I'm out of here! So, are we gonna kill the Furbo to silence it? You would never do something so violent!
much for your help this time.
Finally cornered this. Delete those sneaky photos, and don't you dare write any of your made-up stories, or I'm gonna show you what's what. Now. I'm on fire! Whoa, why did this guy Here we go.
I'm on it.
It's coming.
I choose you.
Future is great.
Trust me. We'll do anything.
As you wish. No bullying allowed. Delivering more. Lay this faint, the snow blue, destroy the skies.
As you've written.
Don't be rash.
Life is not so fragile. Root here. Embrace a new life.
It snapped a further of me after it lost? What is that all about?
You've got some nerve. Sneaky photos of Sparkle and the Astral Express. I mistook you for someone else. I thought you were that famous streamer. As for the Express's great raccoon, we're all huge fans of the Great Raccoon. You see, I've even styled my whole outfit after you. Now, let's talk about compensation.
Nutrition fees?
And whatnot. 1 million credits per person should do. 1 million? President Nihilux has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages for months. The money is spent being a tabloid journalist, taking photos of the bigwigs on the Astral Express. Right now, I've got no money, and well, no livelihood to lose either. This Nihilux you mentioned, the president of your magazine publisher? I have no idea. President Nihilux specifically warned us that if we got into trouble outside, and here you are spilling. Since I offended the Great Raccoon, huh? My pockets are truly empty. However, regarding the press mission, President Nihilux will definitely darn it! It got away again. Make sure to come claim your compensation? Money can't buy entertainment this good. Sit right now in plain Arcadia. So, Sparkle? My darling Margie. I knew it. You really are the best. Gray hair? Wake up! Don't forget how she played us like fiddles back in Penacony. What you should be worried about right now isn't me or that tabloid journalist from earlier. Has the renowned Astral Express come to plain Arcadia as tourists on vacation? Or are you here for the Eon's game? Eager to shed their authority for the without doing anything. If you decide to join this game, you'd better stay on your toes. There are quite a few people looking to join the Phantasmoon Games and become a supplicant. In their eyes, the Astral Express is the perfect prey. Among the folks I know, there's one who might become your enemy.
She's about to put on quite a show at the plaza. Wanna go check it out
Are
together?
we gonna meet Peacock Lady? That's what the random green people. It's like a bunch of piccolos.
These little wisps there, quite mischievous. As lively as our darling March. I'm being super well behaved here. Wow, so many gold coins. Just some unclaimed wish power fragments. Pick them up when you find them.
How's the map looking so far? Okay. Oh, the music changed all of a sudden.
The Elation is naturally the most venerated deity here. However, people have their own different ways of practicing Elation. You've noticed those massive signs floating over there, haven't you? The IPC has built a comprehensive network in plain Arcadia, letting people soak up entertainment around the clock. Word from the tavern is that the IPC wants to control this year's Phantasmoon Games. Though, they've been itching to do that for 15 years already. To us fools, those IPC folks are like a swarm of buzzing worker bees, tirelessly building their dull, mechanical business hives everywhere. The worst part is, these folks actually enjoy it. Their Elation is mind-numbingly boring. And even worse, this dull Elation has spread like a plague to every corner of plain Arcadia. Come on in and feel it for yourself.
Oh, interesting.
If I were the designer, I could definitely wear
Alright, I gotta use the bathroom. Oh god damn, man. Oh. Oh. I love when coffee just helps me get all this shit out of my system. Oh.
Plain Arcadia has enough entertainment to keep you busy until doomsday without repeating anything. But you know what's missing here? Real fun. What's the difference between being glued to the internet all day and being stuck in a dream?
Why is she directly looking at me like that?
Games must not fall into the IPC's hands and be reduced to a business deal decided by internal bidding. It must not become just another bargaining chip in the power struggle between cosmic forces. Even I get tired of forcing myself to find dumb ways to have fun. This is a rare opportunity. So let me show you what Miss Sparkle looks like when she gets serious. I witnessed the potential of the Trailblaze in Pennycone. The sparks that fly when paths collide. It's absolutely mesmerizing. In plain Arcadia, what surprises will you bring for the elation? And there's also the preservation, the hunt.
The preservation, the hunt, the elation, trailblaze. So that was like four paths.
Plain Arcadia looks just like a card game among humans. If that's the case. Friends, have you ever heard of Cosmicon Collective? What's that? It's the hottest trading card game in the world right now. Tons of people are playing it at the tavern too. The cards feature legendary figures from across the universe, along with their power levels. Just roll the dice and compare numbers to see who's stronger and who's weaker. Gray hair, care to play cards with me? If you beat me, I'll tell you the enemy's name.
Ooh. Let's do this again. Okay. You literally can't beat me because then the highest you can get is 12? Lost by one. literally just playing dice.
As expected of you, gray hair, starting off with a bang. Since you won, this card is yours. If you want more cards, go chat with the card masters at the plaza. A streamer who's about to go live at the plaza. She calls herself Spicy. That's right. She's your enemy. This streamer, just like you, has been seeking a chance to join the Phantasmoon Games. It won't be long before she shows up at the plaza. That little trouble you've gotten yourself into. It's her, isn't it? Darling March, I just can't escape your sixth sense, huh? She's our common enemy. If you need my help...
Oh, there she is! That woman who stuffed me in the trash can! Right there! Get her!
Everything we leave behind in life has a way of coming back to us in unexpected ways. Now that the IPC guide is here, the tavern guide will be on her way. So, you really weren't supposed to welcome us. Quality time together is always so short. Before I take my leave, allow me to give you a friendly hint. Remember this well. For all supplicants who join the Phantasmoon Games, whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantasmoon.
Is this some kind of riddle?
Remember this little riddle? You might need it when we meet again.
Wait. It's the fucking meme. Look at the name. O-E-I-E-U. O-E-I-E-U. Oh, interesting.
Finally!
Oh, god damn it, it's Scott.
You wouldn't happen to be the guide the IPC assigned to us, would you, Mr. Scott?
That's exactly right. We meet again, bosses. After the Holy Grail War back in Penacony, Mr. Adventure graciously offered me a chance to turn over a new leaf by working for the Strategic Investment Department.
Sid.
And as it happened, Madame Pearl wanted to find someone who got along with the Express crew to be a guide. So I was assigned this important task. Just before I came to start my job today, someone suddenly knocked me out cold. And when I woke up, I found myself stuffed in a trash can. That's right. It was that woman who kidnapped you just now. When I catch her, I'll make her pay until she's completely broke.
Good luck with that, man.
Sparkle is way more lovable than this one here.
I knew it! You don't want to see my despicable face! I, Scott. So, dear bosses, Would you like to grab a bite to eat?
Mr. Scott's dedication to his work is so intense. It's almost painful to watch.
Oh, that's not really appropriate, is it? But I'm on duty right now, and I was assigned to be your guide. Now, you see that car player over there? You can go... Since it's your order, I'll humbly obey. But hey, don't go tell.
Oh, I can use that thing to get. Oh, I need 3. Oh damn, I easy. Couldn't finish it off in this jump. Oh. That should be it. Oh, I can get more cards by beating more people.
As expected of the Nameless are great. Here, boss. Am I giving you the good vibes you need? Oh, right. There are other players around this block.
Hello, how can I help you? Huh?
This one's just passing through. Buddy, you got the wrong person. Hit me up anytime you're in the mood for a game.
What? Oh. We're collecting cards in this game now? Shit. Oh, I'm more excited about this story. What is this? Is this a game? Nine damage. Uh-oh. Oh, this dude sucks. Oh! I'm so good, but that hack thing I did not expect. Oh, the highest value. Oh. Well, I'm attacking now. So we're gonna reroll these two. That's another 12 damage right there. I'm gonna turn this into... Oh, I still win. You scrub. I win. Banana in the rice cooker.
Got a puzzle to solve? I'm at your service.
I got distracted by the card game, but now we. There's so many people
Hey
here.
there, buddy. You need some practice? You can always try your luck.
What is this? Oh, what the? Oh. It's like random tutorial stuff. Find some other entertainment at the. She's a mess, Ugaki. That's the new term kids be saying these days. What the f.
Sparkle's live streams every day.
Wake up! Sparkle loves all of us.
Exactly, because of people like you always going on about truth. If I married Sparksicle, I would protect her properly.
You're exactly the kind of person she's trying to protect herself from. These people don't look like...
Yeah, but I saw that one girl.
Hello. Is there anything I can help you with?
30,000 days. She has 82 years. Yeah, there's 365. Yeah, about 80 years. Yes. We're gonna change it from here to here. Oh, when attacking. Right now I'm defending. Now I'm attacking. I can only choose two, right? Increases attack level by 1. Oh! Now we're defending. So I'm just constantly rolling forwards. Wait, is this supposed to be like some Asian shit? Where like the number 4th in Chinese literature normally means like death. Acheron's like an Emir Nihility. We're gonna do this. Reroll. Oh, I can't do. Okay. So it gets harder because I need more dice rolls to actually be able to hit 4s.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
What are all the shenanigans going on around here? Oh, what is this? Mommy rice cake. I want to play a game. Oh. Alright, I can double jump. I always forget about that. Okay, okay. So this world has a shit ton of mini games essentially.
Excuse me.
We're waiting for Miss Sparksy's live stream, of course. Don't tell me. No, you're that, the one from the news. Right, the famous of the Twilight Express.
You're that famous dude, right?
It's the Nameless of the Astral Express.
Forget about that. Let me introduce you to the great Miss Sparksy. She's just so adorable. She's the most versatile streamer ever, mastering all sorts of talents. Her wit in every single word she says echoes in my.
We finally met someone who doesn't care about the Express. And
oh, he's a simp, but he's not simping for me, thank God.
more relaxed. Lady Sparksy stream should be starting soon. Sparksy? That Furbo has now mentioned that name too. What's her relationship with Sparkle?
Who knows? Yeah.
Someone who doesn't know the great Lady Sparksy? I smell a new fan in the making.
Would you mind introducing this Miss Sparksy to us?
I'm so glad I get to introduce Lady Sparksy to those who don't know her. She's the cutest live streamer in Plain Arcadia and our savior. The first thing I do after work every day is wait for her live stream. She's about to start streaming right here in this plaza. Stay with us, and we can all enjoy her performance together.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? We can hear you, Sparksicle! Has everyone been working hard today? Did everyone eat properly?
A full belly makes a happy heart. Let's watch Sparksicle till it gets dark.
Has everyone been treating me with lots of love today?
Forever devoted to Lady Sparksy. If ever not, may lightning strike me.
Something's off. Why do I sense my old model's aura on some people in the audience today? Oh boy. She must be talking about us.
Old models aura.
See, which naughty ones went to meet someone they shouldn't have.
Sparksicle! Sparksicle! Sparksicle!
Isn't this the gray hair my old model always talks about? Teaming up ready to deal with me? What a jerk! Her favorite toy is mine now.
Did we really just get kidnapped straight off the bat? And why do we look like Pom Pom?
My outfit changed?
What the hell is going on?
Are you the enemy that Sparkle mentioned? What exactly is your relationship with Sparkle?
Did that useless old model save her? Or is she hoping that you join the Fantasy Games?
Yeah. Oh, I can hang on any surface.
Not bad.
Oh, I know that reference. I did not expect that reference to be in this game, though.
So my little pets managed to escape from their electronic cage. Looks like I'll have to use the power of love to catch you and bring you back. My dear love.
She's so persona coded.
Hey, we mean no harm. Talk this out. Isn't that exactly what the IPC love to say when they took over Planar Cadia? You're all cut from the same cloth.
So she doesn't like the IPC either.
The laughter left for this world. The ceremony left by the Master of Illusion must not be defiled by the likes of you and turned into some boring, pathetic, dull, tedious, profit-driven social mix. You got us all wrong. Bringing the fun back to the Phantas Moon Games. That's the Masked Fool's unequivocal duty. My cutest fans, let's get this party started.
Yo, we literally killed gods. Like, we don't give a fuck.
Please cherish this time.
The snow blue, destroy the skies.
Root here. Embrace a new life.
How do you like my Dragon of Death?
Life is not so fragile. Darkness with me.
Rallying her fans to attack us.
Stand down. Everyone, don't move a muscle. Imagine you're under arrest for breaking the law.
Oh, she's an Imagine?
Passengers of the Astral Express. I'm an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense.
You meddlesome fool. Officials have no right to interfere with the supplicants' actions during the Phantasmoon Games, do they?
Only those who possess a mask can be called supplicants. You're just one of thousands of troublemakers in this land who claim to be joining the Phantasmoon Games, while Plain Arcadia is a society governed by law. Any act that violates...
Severely punished? You're just a lapdog at the IPC, yet you're still so full of pride. That's very funny. That's exactly what I'm saying. Plain Arcadia under the IPC's rule is boring as hell. Even the Phantasmoon Games have turned into some kitty playdate for all the goody two-shoes. Nameless, you're free to go for now. But I'll be keeping my eyes on you. Next time we meet, I'll turn you into devoted fans. I'll make you mine.
Escaped, huh? Excuse me. I'd like to have... Thank goodness we made it in time. Otherwise, things could have turned out pretty bad.
Don't worry. March and I don't get hurt that easily.
By saying things could have turned out pretty badly, I meant you and Miss March not being all your fans. Let me introduce myself again. I'm Kuchiba, an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense.
Oh, she's fine.
We don't need to introduce ourselves, do we? Miss Kuchiba, you probably know who we are.
Of course. Newspapers, TV channels, they've all been reporting on you non-stop.
If I'm not mistaken, was it Mr. Scott who sent you here?
So that's the name of that high and mighty IPC specialist. This... Mr. Scott believed he wasn't dealing with ordinary criminals, but with masked fools, which required decisive action. So, a phone call was immediately made to the Department of Aberration Defense.
Well, it's not surprising. But what do we do now? Our guide ran off, and we got into a fight with Sparksy's fans. I guess our shopping plans for today are down the drain. Should we give Himeko a call and fill her in on what's going on? I guess you're right.
No need to rush, you two. I bet you haven't tried the local delicacies yet, have you? How about this? I'll take you both to grab
Man, her boob couture right here is very detailed.
while waiting for your friend.
Oh, yay. My stomach's been growling like...
Duo mentions city.
Color reproduction, 96.2%. Brushstroke reproduction, 93.6%. Conclusion. On the physical level, my reproduction has reached the appraisal threshold. This forgery can now be considered the authentic piece. Yet you still seem dissatisfied. Tell me, what troubles you? Is it that less than 4% margin of error? Or something beyond the numbers?
Oh, she's a robot.
Gleaming with a quality that defies measurement. Artistry. It is the prerequisite for becoming the steward of this Arcadia. But you already are its steward. Diamond will remember that you only took 6 months to claim that title. It was 5 months and 15 days. Empty titles mean nothing. In plain Arcadia, political influence carries limited weight. To add a stroke to this artwork, One must first understand art. I know you. This is the conclusion, not the cause. The piece before you, Worldbreaker Waves, is a relic from one of the civilizations in Ahatopia's history. The final work left behind by Gravia, the ancestor painter of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Legend says she performed a miracle, conjuring an entire plane of existence and sealing the whole world within her scroll. Do you want to know how she did it?
I will not deny it. People call her achievements a miracle, meaning its true nature remains unknown. In other words, it is an unexplored market. Understanding comes first, then investment. That is the natural order.
Perhaps this is why Diamond chose you. An Intellitron devoted to results and efficiency. Cast into a realm sustained by imagination. The 10 Stonehearts await a metamorphosis. May you find your own pearl in the strange and dazzling sea.
Thank you, but my mission is to oversee the progress of the Phantasmoon Games. Personal growth is not part of the task. Jade, allow me to point this out. The 10 Stonehearts are 10 independent decision makers. Your attempts to bind people together will only prove counterproductive and bring needless loss.
We just called her out straight up like that.
I follow the optimal choice. Neutrality. That is also my answer to Obsidian.
A flawless reply. Your cool logic is always captivating.
Lady Pearl, that Express Navigator has come to see you.
It seems we no longer have the leisure to speak of art.
The leisure or leisure?
Tell Diamond, I will fulfill my duty of strategic investment. Send the guests in.
Both of you, please, come in. Forgive the sudden visit, and thank you for receiving us.
It is not sudden. In my deductions, a visit.
To skip the formalities would be best. I imagine that...
I know that you have come for the Anti-Destruction Alliance. The probability of refusing the proposal stands at 91.2%. Can you tell me why?
The Trailblazers must remain independent. From our perspective, the IPC already has the marketing development department, and every world is journey to the Cosmic Trade Map eventually became a cornerstone for the preservation.
That is a reasonable concern. Allow me to present data that is often overlooked. In the past 2 eras, 1,263 planets have joined the Pan-Cosmic Trade System, and 63% of them have preserved their native civilizations.
Yeah, that means 37%. What happened to 37%?
Plain Arcadia is one such world. On this land, the preservation and the elation coexist in harmony.
That remains open to debate.
Oof.
I recognize that throughout this war against the destruction, every participant may experience moments of doubt or retreat, but based on extrapolations, we believe by following the route of the Trailblaze and building upon the framework of the preservation, we shall gather the manpower of the harmony, the computational strength of the erudition, and the military might of the hunt.
Yeah, but you can't destroy destruction. If you're talking about the the anti-Meowth Legion, that's one thing.
Instability makes us vulnerable, and our enemies will exploit every crack to break us apart.
Your point is valid, but allow me to note one error. That
is inaccurate.
Oof.
Then, is the probability of rejection 100% in your eyes?
No, it is 0%. Interestingly, the difference between 0 and 1 is also only a matter of perspective. We did not come to refuse the notion. On the contrary, the Astral Express seeks to work with you.
This outcome exceeds my extrapolations.
She's just like, wait, what?
Was it a change in your emotion that led you both to shift your decision?
No. Actually, your earlier perspective inspired me. The IPC deals with powers that command billions of lives in this cosmic game of cards. The Express had always been insignificant compared to them. We've simply been earnestly trailblazing and exploring all this time, trying to help worlds in crisis. Now, it is this earnestness that has drawn many to journey with the Express, while the Nameless's simplicity assures our friends that they will not be consumed and lose their sense of self.
If the Trailblaze has any outstanding strength, it is the track of trust that we walk.
That is why we came to you, Miss Pearl. Please set aside your role as one of the 10 Stonehearts and imagine this possibility. To fight against the destruction, there is no need for an alliance. What we need is to stand by each other.
We're not allies, we're
The
neighbors type of
IPC
thing.
may not stand as an ally of the Express, nor might the Strategic Investment Department.
Ah.
You can.
We don't ally with the IPC, we ally with you.
Alongside the erudition, help aim the arrows of the hunt, and build the steadfast shield of the preservation.
Then, what part does the Trailblaze wish to play in all this?
We shall become the sail.
The ship's sail? That sounds no different from my former proposal.
Sail that cuts through the storm does not care for its own welfare, nor does it try to command the ship's course. Help others visualizing travel safely through this.
Interesting. Logic reminds me that those words you spoke are little more than rhetoric. However, I will follow the optimal decision. Neutrality.
You mentioned that the IPC has never changed Plain Arcadia, and it still follows the path of elation. But in my eyes, Plain Arcadia has not been altered because it still has value. Just like the Astral Express. The IPC intends to use the Phantasmoon games to reach out to an Eon and draw them in. Am I right?
That involves classified information. I have no comments. However, since Miss Himiko is open to cooperation, I can share more within reasonable limits. This way, guests.
Oh, we're gonna meet the bunny chick.
A place in the world in canvas, called the Phantasmoon Courtyard.
This ancient tree has stood for 1,000 years, blooming only on the eve of the games. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantasmoon Games ceremony. 8 masks, 8 supplicants. When people don the ancient masks in the near future, the altar will also reveal the masks' forms. Then, the games shall begin. I've been told, Miss Himiko, that Graphia's blood
courses through your veins.
Isn't that the person
The
that made the
messenger
scroll?
of the hunt is here as well at this moment. This ceremony, to compete for the elation, is but a reflection of cosmic politics. In that case, why not use the result of the Phantasmoon Games to decide whether the Express will become a sail or a banner?
We'll consider your proposal. However, to take part in the games, one must have a Mask of Elation. I assume the IPC has prepared for that.
As of now, the number of masks I possess is 3. With more time, I could obtain even more.
Jesus, that's 3 people that could participate on the IPC.
No one has considered the unified command of all supplicants and masks.
Yeah, now if you could have all applicants be able to.
The IPC intends to regulate the games with our resources and influence.
Yeah.
It is not unusual for visitors from beyond the sky to join the Phantasmoon Games, but the IPC actually seeks to control the entire thing? The Eon of Elation is famed for unpredictability. Miss Pearl, you must take care. This is a word of caution.
Yeah, you don't think the dude's gonna realize what's happening?
Because Aha is so mercurial that such an elated attempt has a chance to succeed.
Pardon the interruption, Madam Pearl.
The guide you dispatched has sent word. The masked fools have stirred up trouble, attacking him and the express guests. They were separated in the chaos.
That is not surprising. Those masked fools have long kept the IPC in their sights. It seems the Phantasmoon Games have begun, regardless of the Express's choice.
I'll get in touch with those 2 kids.
Cosmic politics is a very good way to explain a huge portion of this game lore.
Well,
are you both leaving already? I had another plan in mind. To speak with Miss, especially your ancestors. Mr. Yang, please.
It's tracked, there's a bug in it.
You misunderstand. To offer the name.
Oh.
I am aware, Mr. Yang, understanding of robotics. I chose this gift especially for you.
Is that we can't take money.
It is a school that trains artists, and it's quite...
We need to...
Allow me to guide you both.
It's Piccolo. And Girl Piccolo. Ah, my face. Alright. I'll buy it. What is this? What's going on? Oh. I have no idea what I'm actually supposed to be doing. I have no idea what's going on.
Looks good.
This path to school, lined with falling blossoms. It's such a youthful feeling.
Damn, these. Damn. I wasn't even really thinking about it. But now that I heard that walking to school under the blossom, these are all definitely supposed to be pink.
Lovers miss their chance, right?
Exactly. Follow this road straight ahead, and you will arrive at Graphia Academy.
Where should we go today?
This is Graphia Academy. You can wait for your
Oh, this is supposed to be a Japanese high school.
I have already informed your guide of your situation. Here is my contact info. If you encounter any problems during the Phantasmoon Games, you may reach me at any time.
Thank you so much, Miss we're here. Let's... Mr. Yang, shall we find a place with that? No way. I was in a school lobby. It looks exactly like what I've seen in anime. Too bad neither of us ever went to a real school. How about... Well, since we can't
What the hell?
You are officially transferred to this academy to begin your brand new school life. Sparksy? Yoo-hoo! My good, what are you doing here? What news on the net could possibly escape the all-knowing digital fairy Sparksicle? Of course! As of this moment, after all, this school is filled with fans who watch my... Huh? Why the hostel? Alright, relax. How about forgetting the Fantasmin games for now? Instead, throw yourselves into a carefree, cozy, romantic, and enthusiastic school life. Oh no!
2 years later.
Stop sleeping. The artist qualification exam is right around the corner.
Silence! How dare you call the dean by name? Before you stands an online streamer, a singer-songwriter, a trendsetter of internet culture, a rising star in education.
It's fine, Scott. Such strong willpower. No wonder that outdated model wanted you in the Fantasmoon games. Soon you'll be just like these students. Students, today and teachers are all required to pitch in as well. If anyone spots that truant teacher...
A truant teacher?
Not for Miss Sparks.
Scott, it has been 2 years since that...
Ha! Easy for you to say. If it weren't for this one... Huh? What do you mean, that's it? Just last week, when I was about to confess my feelings, and when I tried to fish it out... Listen up! I'm here to challenge you. You two, out of my way!
School? Students?
My dear classmate. She has always... you stumped me there. Don't tell me. Actually, look, this is our class photo. Does it bring anything back to you? That's me!
I mean the other one. That girl with pink hair and...
Who was that again? Anyway, let's see. This guy? That's Scott. The one, he lost a bet with you and had to bark like a dog. Look. The dean is in this photo.
Yeah.
Remember that night we snuck into the archive room to retrieve? We've shared so many wonderful...
Yeah.
See? I knew you. With graduation, just my classmate. Done, huh? Anyway, even though many adults only start to regret once they... how does the saying go?
4 plus 6 equals what?
Yeah, waste your youth.
I have so many things I want to do. Where should I start? Should I?
Imaginesis.
Next class is... Scott said he wants to duel me on the rooftop. Why not take the side path up and see if there's an ambush?
I have 2 points.
Why did you say someone else?
Scott, weren't you?
Huh? Scott, did you do...
What the hell is going on?
Who's here?
You just don't learn.
No. Oh, I got a card.
That's Scott. We found Mr. Yang in the dean's office, but
Yeah.
remember how Sparksy kept ordering? Students, today is campus clean. Maybe we should check out the.
Oh, so she's trying to get the mask too. The door has eyes.
Fitness club's looking for new members.
you seen a mask with a smile? What a coincidence. I'm here for the same thing.
Do you know?
How should I put this? She is...
Whoa.
Huh? Beauty and Miss Dolly have nothing to do with March.
I have a class photo right here. But it only...
Seriously? Isn't Miss Dolly right here?
Wait. That?
She's a charm doll? Probably the teacher who's worked the longest out of the entire staff.
Darn it.
March, what happened to your power of the remember?
It must be 2 years of studying were nothing but a now that we know what Miss Dolly...
Miss Dolly's a doll.
Miss Dolly has vanished. Oh, show Sparksy how the power of the even though Miss Dolly is in hiding, we can still capture her lingering memories. Trail of these memory sprites. We're getting real close. I got a photo of...
That's Sparksy. She's not the one out of her in.
I feel like that's... Oh, it's the fucking meme.
Let's go.
The door to this classroom, it's locked, just as I thought. Look for another way.
right. The masked fool, Sparksy. I'm one of the nameless on the Astral Express.
The Astral Express? Indeed. I would sense you claim to be Himiko's friend. Answer the...
I'm ready for this.
What kind of call?
Oh, wait a second. How could you ask such a question? Don't you know coffee is absolutely undrinkable?
Looks like you suffered from it yourself.
A real chatterbox with a silver tongue. Word is, she even managed to
I may very well. I can almost...
Oh, who knows?
She actually told you that...
Huh?
It isn't that you were wrong. The thing she regretted most... Since you've proved that you're Himiko's friend, I
We'll give it to you.
Wait, if you're right next to me, then who's this?
Thank you, Ms. Dolly.
The mask is mine now. Sorry, Miss Dolly. That man with glasses seems to have no issues with becoming a teacher. Sometimes now you've done it. Swapping avatars is as easy as slipping on a shirt for a streamer. You have really made woohoo! Congratulations! But the mask of elation that has been worn is like a clip movie ticket. Oh, what? Astral Express out! Now then, it is time to treat my... Oh my, how do... It's okay. I will erase... My dear fans, time to prepare. Carry out these two noisy haters for now. I have more important... Dear fans, be charmed by me. Fight for me.
Embrace a new life.
Is this...
Hey there, my sweetest fans! The mission is fine, but just moments ago, a gray-haired, black-hearted hater. Where could he be hiding in the school?
Everyone, let us track. They will not be able to hide.
Oh no.
Have you reached the end of your rope?
It's the bunny girl. Oh, it's the fox girl.
care personally.
I remember now. She's...
So you actually managed to remember. Seems like, hey, come a little close. Come closer. Even closer. I don't mind. Oh, shoot. I think I'm stuck inside. Give me a hand.
What is this place?
Two nameless came through here a few hours ago and asked the exact same question. I'll use their answers to reply to you. This is a place in the world in Canvas, known as the Phantos Moon Courtyard. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantos Moon Games ceremony. Oh, and one of those nameless is playing the part of a teacher at the school. Oh dear, was that a spoiler? That's not good. Greetings, protagonist.
Is she already dead or something?
Just call me the Nameless.
Technically, everyone is the protagonist of their own story. But you are different. You are the protagonist of the Fluffy Across the Blue, aren't you? Galactic baseball raccoon? Hmm? You do not really look like a raccoon. Ah, I forgot to introduce myself. You can call me Evanescia. Great seeing you.
I saw a
There's
chest.
a reflection of the moon in the water. This is sacred. Looks good.
Oh. So it's like one of the masks have been recognized.
The first supplicant wearing a mask has appeared. Do not be afraid. Just think of me as part of the audience. Like a reader following comics and cartoons. A bit of experience. Just like someone who has read enough comics can get superpowered battles and schoolyard romances. Do you seriously mean you've never read it? The comic that has taken... It is inspired by the adventures of the Astral Express, telling the tale of cute little animals riding a train across the Of course. This is plain Arcadia. Any story can be turned into a comic in here. You are such a curious one. You were fleeing for still that sense of ease since you managed to amuse me for a moment. You want to escape? The match has not even begun. It's to leave in such disgrace, truly. I can see it in your eyes, Mr. Raccoon. That resolve is interesting. There will always be foolhardy supplicants donning the mask in these ancient Phantasmoon games. They would weave schemes to slay monsters descending upon this planet from beyond the sky, steal the laughter of the gods, to forge blades that could split. Such entertaining individuals have not appeared for... I can lend you a little power. You must defeat the enemy who pursued you here within the next day and night. Phantasmoon above and sacred tree below. Witness this oath at this moment, as constant as the vault of heaven. Now come, let me make you more of a protagonist. Yes, that's
Where's this?
This gets more trippy by the second.
Gray hair, are you alright?
Can't say I am surprised. It sounds exactly like something I would do. Still, it ain't too bad compared. At least you still have friends willing to stand by. And now and then I do odd jobs here. Live streaming is one of them. Sparksy is the name I use to stream online. To keep the streams running, even when I was absent, I breathed a trace of power. Who would have figured that everything changed? People offload their wishes and desires to me. Once a creation gains a will of its own from the attention of the masses.
That is a very interesting analogy to like art. As someone, she produces the art and then enough people give it enough attention and it becomes its own thing that affects the original creator. Or I could be reading too much into it, but that's what it feels like.
I've been watching you from the start, waiting. Then you and darling March wandered. So tell me,
Is this the Mask of Illusion?
What do you think? Call your companions on the Express, Ace. But these matters are obviously far beyond what they can do. Gray hair, you are so naive. You've been to countless worlds. When the skies collapse and the end draws, the Phantom Moon Games are nothing less than a ceremony set down by the Master of Elation. Amazing miracles always appear in the world after every game ends. Like the birth of... Perhaps you have heard this question. If the world signs it.
I would. See, that's even then, like, if the world's science and tech could leap forward by 100 years at the cost of a single kid's life, would you kill that kitten? But at the same time, it doesn't necessarily mean that progress is going to be a good thing.
Whatever. This is not the time to debate.
A game to please the masses and disaster that spirits no more two sides of the same coin.
The hour grows late, Miss Pearl.
Be it the Alliance or the Phantom Moon Games.
Then I shall.
How intricate human social interaction models are. My extrapolations still cannot account for the full strategy tree of the astral Master, General Yao Guang of the Xianzhou Yuchui is here to see you. Shall we? No. The Xianzhou will also become a key ally. Conclusion. I don't think I'll be able to keep copying the painting for the rest of today. Let General...
Yao Guang. Hello, Legs.
I am the honorary dean of the Omniscience Sapientia Academe, master of the Decalite Reflection Barrier, bearer of the Xianzhou's intangible cultural heritage, the sparrow-shaped fist, and the seer strategist, General Yao Guang.
Damn, her eyes are
Foreseeing
pretty.
despite your busy schedule, Madame Pearl.
For a moment, I nearly mistook your words as a fault.
Few Intellitrons in the cosmos have a sense of humor. I have heard that, like that genius, you are one of the many wonders wrought by the celestial differentiator of planet Screwland. Meeting you in person far outshines your reputation. Madame Pearl, seeing how you have a calculating look, and with your heart pristine and your outer form so dazzling, I could not help but cast a divination for you. The hexagram lies between fire and heaven, demonstrating a bountiful harvest with your fortunes lying at the zenith or even beyond.
I have no training in
Then let me speak in terms even an Intellitron can follow. I extrapolated your fortune using the Xianzhou's predictive algorithms. The result is 101111, a sign of great blessing. If you treat others with sincerity, abundance will follow.
I have long heard of the Arbiter General's legends. The strategy of General Jing Yuan.
Fei Zhao.
Of General Fei Zhao. The ingenuity of General Hua Yan. Often, I have wondered, what meeting General Yao Guang today? I cannot help but think that, with such beauty, you should step into the light more often.
Looks like you've studied the words of the Xianzhou well. You've even learned the art of provocation. You praise the others for their individual and unique talents, yet when it comes to me, you everything you had to say was beauty.
Do not misunderstand me, General. To me, beauty is the rarest of treasures, and the most fragile to preserve. Besides, intel on you is truly scarce. It is quite difficult for me to find ways to compliment, but what I do know is the Yuchue is the think tank of the Xianzhou ships, and its general is the master of all diviners. Speaking purely of deciding. So, General, what is your decision in this?
This topic is far too great for me to decide on a whim. But as a gift and to complement the respective gaps in our knowledge, allow me first to offer you a piece of vital intelligence. And with it, I ask the IPC to show sincerity beyond empty words.
Oof.
I do not follow your logic. With the threat of the destruction looming, what need is there for further reasons to cooperate?
Set a mighty foe as a common goal. Convince former enemies to turn allies, then devour them in turn. Such feats are hardly rare in the IPC's annals of glory.
I understand. The Xianzhou questions the IPC's sincerity.
It would be better to say we ask the IPC to demonstrate its sincerity. Courtesy demands reciprocity, and the intel I now offer you is both urgent and weighty.
Question. What could be?
Nanook won't erase the universe in the next few days, but someone else might destroy planar Kaio within that time. You have heard of Blade, the Stellaron hunter, right?
The IPC has long placed a great bounty.
The Yuchue recently intercepted a report. Styling himself as Xianzhou's #1 assassin, this man accepted a contract from the Sinwish Syndicate, a local organized violence. I do not know his exact aim here, but he is a major criminal of the Xianzhou. He is guilty of the 10 unpardonable sins and is a formidable fighter, with few able to match him. As General of the Yuchue, I will take it upon myself to bring him in before he can cause disaster here.
This planet, Ahatopia, is part of the Pan-Cosmic Trade System. And Blade is a wanted criminal of the IPC. Since he has set foot here, General Yao Guang, is the sincerity you seek for us to capture?
I hear the Phantom Moon Games are about to begin, with the entire nation awaiting it with bated breath. I imagine you will also find it hard to extract yourself from the festivities, if this cursed man were to quietly depart on his own at this time.
This is my understanding. You win.
Apart from this cooperation, what better proof of sincerity could there be before we join forces?
And goals.
For the guide myself, I always treated as myself. I always treated as a 100% certainty.
Dang. The hell?
Is that even a question? 100%. Of course. In other words, there will be no survivors. Anyone who recognizes my face, I will not let them off even if they hide at the ends of the world. I was willing to make an exception when I was hired by your gang's leader, but I see you folks are not interested in accepting my goodwill.
Not that I don't trust you, but you know the rules of the trade. You hire someone to do a job, you gotta see what they're made of first.
Ferocious blue in a suit.
People say that the Lords of Hell are easy to deal with, but their underlings are the real trouble. If a group's underlings don't know their place, even their masters may not be safe. So, since the mighty Sinwish Syndicate gang actually had the guts to hire the Xianzhou's #1 assassin. I guess you are also ready for destruction. Years of wandering have given me nothing but exhaustion. And I have finally come to impersonating the Xianzhou's #1 assassin. Madam Yao, you really stuck me with a wonderful task.
Please take great care during this mission, Miss Tingyu. If any misfortune should befall you, I would have no way to...
Jeez, it's like schemes on schemes on schemes.
You worry too much, Madam Yao. When I play, but may I ask?
I cast a divination today. This task lacks the fire element. Without the whistling flames and the capacitor's knack for the place you're heading to is crawling with gang members.
Do not worry, General. I have journeyed far and wide with the merchant guild.
If you're not afraid of danger, then why have you not set out?
What I fear is that fortune-telling.
Afraid of me?
I've heard many tales about you. It's only in... Then that would be our complete failure, in my eyes.
Excellent. I couldn't...
Ever since I escaped death, I swore never again to be a pawn.
I know you're not interested in empty talk, so let's get down to business. Miss Tingyu, our Yuchue business delegations are treated much better than what you get on the Lost Boom. For the duration of the delegation's mission, you'll receive 6 times the usual allowance, and all...
Such a... Head to Dovebrook District, locate the Sinwish Syndicate contact, use the passphrase. If there's nothing more to it.
You're the kind of talent worthy of such a reward. After all, we diviners are no merchants strive for profitable opportunities, while diviners reach for a sliver of luck.
Looks like my mission bears significant weight.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined. Sergo, Xianzhou.
So they set this up so that she could get control or freedom Arcadia for whatever reason.
The syndicate should stand out.
Please, tell the boss. I want to...
Ma'am, maybe it's time to rest in peace. According to the provisions of the Fey Kind Protection Act.
Are you a lawyer or a...
These two are...
Don't you get it? The old you's dead. And even your criminal record got wiped clean. The leader's trying to say that now you've got a chance to keep to the straight and narrow. How am I supposed to convince you?
I'm the Xianzhou person. I come from the Xianzhou to discuss the deal.
Is this the Sinwish Syndicate often?
Doesn't seem to have understood the passphrase.
Giving out?
That?
Hey, you fox over
May
there.
I ask, is this
So what?
I should act tough. Since this is the Sinwish Syndicate's turf ahead.
What did you say?
I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal where wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
You're the guest of posse? Hold on. I nearly fell. Spill it! How did you...
Why don't you take off your sunglasses and let me see if you still have your eyes? The Xianzhou's #1 assassin is nothing more than a
merchant?
Isn't a hired killer the oldest trade in the world? Mr. Imagine. Do you know why they call me number one?
You never miss a
Not quite. I kill in bulk. The way to keep business going is to offer a little extra. With that hot temper of yours always picking.
You punk! How dare— Shut up, all of you! My name—
Damn, she really just did it in front of his face. It's like, you don't have to listen to me. But your boss probably won't make it.
There's that.
Won't be my finger in—
These brutes should be easy to handle. They've
What should I call you? Pillage.
just call me.
I see the monies. Money, 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 money.
That's the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters across the river. Quite impressive, don't you think? Wait.
Is this the passage in the
Of course. Sinwish Syndicate has left on rock.
Who's this fox?
Welcome home, underboss! Is this the one the boss brought in?
Underboss.
That's right. Her name is the
Underboss, beat me if you want, but I gotta say,
The Fantas Moon Games.
These Fantas Moon Games are a wonderful.
We have all of you shot useless. Lady Terran Fog. Lady Terran Fog. What do you?
I thought you were naive. Still playing dumb.
Boss of the Sinwish Syndicate. I came for business. If you still want this deal.
Real expert is something else. To speak with such overwhelming presence.
When in doubt, open the three. Looks like it's time. Huh? Just keep alive and open this. What kind of
Looks like Lady Terran Fog isn't impressed. When I was young, I dreamed of becoming. Even then, I never let go. That's how I forged my one of a.
Oh, Prince! The other.
Lady Terran Fog, I humbly.
Like I'll have to hold back against these.
I choose you. We'll do anything.
Root here.
Delivering one.
As you wish.
Death protect us! Want to take your life.
Back down while you still can.
The true warrior of the Sinwish Syndicate fears no death.
Underboss, bad news. 2 more weird dudes just showed up.
Cut your bull. I can see for myself.
Never thought visiting an ally would mean crashing into a local gang's hall.
Oh. This will take some explaining.
What a twist of fate. But for us to reunite with an old friend here?
You two, stand down. Listen what...
Do...
Huh?
Wait,
Even a cunning hair.
So...
No, the organization's 7th-ranked Talopian Reaper, the Winged Death Knell, and this one is the 2nd-ranked assassin in the organization. A ruthless...
Oh my.
You can call me.
Come on, madam. It's pointless to say anything now. If you want this gentleman to know you speak the truth, let our brother...
You insisted on testing them and got nothing at it.
Boss! I cannot hand your grand enterprise...
I am the current leader of the...
Long time no see.
I am truly grateful. This place is a hot...
When Sunday and I contacted the Gento delegation, they asked for our help. It was clear there was more to the story.
Who would have thought?
Lost? Captured.
Did you just say Madame Yao? Do you mean the seer strategist?
I had to hear of her back in Penacony too. Lady Tingyun, you stepped into...
To our strangers. So the Sinwish Syndicate invited the notorious Xianzhou's #1 assassin with the intention of hiring this person.
Him?
I assumed the title to come here to uncover why this... By sheer twists of fate, everything has gone smoothly so still. Madame Yao entrusted me with 3 pouches.
A strategy pouch?
So you revealed my identity after all. No worries, I've sent you some backup. You somehow No wonder they also call Madame Yao the crosstalk.
The what?
It says the 2 of you will help me clear the way, so I can safely...
This place is paralyzed. As for the runners, Dan Heng, will you...
Of course. Thank you.
I gotta say, this place is decorated with a touch of style.
The gang does not always flaunt brute force. More often, they need to flaunt wealth.
Before I even realized, back then, who would have imagined Iron Hulk?
You did call us here this.
That arrow-minded fella never understands why young people flock to things that come from other planets. What he does not see is that while cosmic knowledge, wouldn't you agree?
So there's no point in...
I'm not having those Xianzhou folks. It's all I don't care who you are.
What?
Don't get me wrong. I'm not looking for through certain connections. I secured now. You claim the name of Xianzhou's.
You are our employer. Therefore...
Yeah! For you to claim win or lose, all I ask is that when the press comes a-knocking, you...
Since you're not truly your employee.
If you truly care nothing for what I asked, why even raise the question, huh?
One question.
Imagination exists to wish power. And that wish power comes from the attention Curiosity Syndicate was founded to provide for
Bruno's imaginary work. Unfortunately, ever since that seashell woman rose to power, that's why I want to sing the Sandwich Strangeling Pension Fund.
It's a cozy.
So what is like Sparksy gets a mask? The Janjo possibly gets a mask.
Polwave's goal is surprisingly grounded. A gang leader won't survive this long by relying.
He wants to launder his gang clean. But, my thanks yet. Carried off the mask meant for this.
That man.
What is his purpose? This matter.
No need for that. I've been waiting here for you all for some time. Madam, you see. I must admit I passed false information to the two behind you, sending them on a wild goose chase. I should personally ask for their forgiveness. As for what?
That's true.
Whatever they give you, just take it all and bring them to me.
General, had you spoken plainly, Sunday and
I didn't lie. If not for the appearance of the former Vidyadhara Hyota and the runaway master of Penacony, Miss Tingyun would still be trapped in the... I also foresaw bloodshed awaiting the Sinwish Syndicate. Had it come true, it would have been because Miss Tingyun failed to restrain her strength during the clash.
You even foresaw the anomaly with my body.
Sometimes, even when fate is foreseen, it cannot be changed. Fortunately, things did not come to the worst. As for Mr. Sunday, I've heard so much about you. With my 1,000 feathered eyes, I had the privilege of watching the broadcast of your entire god ascending feat in Penacony from far away. Truly magnificent.
Let's not speak of that misstep anymore, General. Rather, we have brought the mask, as you asked.
That was the plan, but from one cause spring 100 outcomes. What do you say about using it to lure Blade here? And I could wear the mask myself and personally compete if
That's what I was saying, because then you have the Janjo participating in the game too.
each mask used is gone for good. The Stellaron hunters.
Madam Yao,
They said that. Not to put Blade in his grave, that is. His ties to the Xianzhou have long since frayed.
Snatch someone else.
So the Xianzhou envoy was supposed to be someone else?
To be frank, this journey to Plain Arcadia was meant for Jingwen, the divine foresight. The Lawfu Cloud Knights recently returned from the great battle against Ironton, and the honor should have been his. Yet, before his departure, I cast several... Unfortunately, the two top diviners of the Yuchui no Raku, in other words, Michael Misora, Fushuan Nai, cross-checked each other in Arbiter General, will fall in this Arcadia of elation.
So?
Yes. I contacted the Marshal and took over the task.
Even if it means your death?
It's only death. If I can die in Phantom Moon Games to achieve a moment of godhood, on my death when I sullied the Xianzhou's honor.
Well done. You have hit your fitness goal. Another active and fulfilling day.
What just happened?
Sorry, Sunday. My body instinctively sensed danger.
Once the mask for joining the Phantom Moon Games is worn, it binds tightly to the supplicant and manifests the shape of the wearer's soul. I read something like this in the Views of the Universe from a Star. It's confirmed now. This mask is indeed genuine. Congratulations, Mr. Sun.
Yo, she is one of the most confusing people because I have no idea what she wants.
What exactly are you trying to do, Seer Strategist? Twice now you've acted without warning. Do you mean to make an enemy out of the Astral Express?
Dan Heng, let me take care of this.
Sunday, are you planning to fight?
Don't worry, I'm no match for this general. General Yao Guang, how do you pierce my thoughts? I ran a check with my tuning, and there...
They say a diviner can't read hearts. I call that the excuse of mediocrity. Mr. Sunday, you're fascinated by the Phantasmoon games. You even wondered.
You can even divine.
No, I'm simply good at seeing using my eyes. Though Mr. Sunday never asked to examine the mask, he's glanced at it at least 3 times since we started the conversation. Given the character and manners of someone as noble as him.
Sunday?
Yes, I did think of it.
So, I merely gave you what you did during the Phantasmoon games. I'll give every ounce of aid I can to help you seize your chance to have an audience with the Eon.
General Yao Guang, as far as I know, throwing out heavy profits first is usually a lure to make others lose. We've only just met. I don't...
Why belittle yourself? Every move I've made is to carve a sliver of possibility from the impossible. With my eye of Ishvara, I see you're the only one in this land who doesn't need to do a thing for me. Simply acting on your own will can bring change.
Indeed. Because this world of elation fascinates me. This plain Arcadia. Truly a paradise.
Yeah, Sunday would be the one to be thinking about that the most out of the whole group.
Even now, I can't say for sure what a true paradise should look like.
I guess that would make sense why he would be interested the most.
I want to see with my own eyes.
Because for him, he's like, I tried this and it didn't work. How would someone else try it?
As long as Mr. Sunday acts, that omen of death Madame Yao foresaw.
Of course it would still come to pass. Did you think just a lavish gift could let you stroll out of Destiny's shackles alive?
Pardon me for butting in, but does the Xianzhou know about this?
This is such serious business. I'd never make this decision on my own.
I've talked it over with the 6 charioteers of the Yuchui. If something happens to me, I'll line up a solid successor. She headed to the Yuchui on the day I left on this mission, just in case anything went wrong. There, with the other potential successors picked by the 6 charioteers, she'll train at the Omniscience Sapientia Academy in divination arts, war
Wait, what?
strategies, and civil governance.
You mean Lady Fushuan? She'd take over the Yuchui after you?
Fushuan? What Fushuan? If I don't make it back from this trip, maybe Qingchui, the Divination Commission, could take the Seer Strategist position and command the Yuchui. Qingchui and Yuchui. Ooh, what a perfectly rhymed match.
Yeah, that's...
As for the details, shall we discuss this somewhere else?
Would she want... I don't think the plan's gonna work out for other reasons.
Map says the Ashen Detective Agency should be right here. But why is there just a magazine pub? A furbo. Taking photos? You really can find anything in the land blessed by Aha. Let's... Hey, little furbo.
Beats me. But if I find
10,000 for direction. Oh, wow. Looks like 10,000.
Whoa! Generous, miss. But he's zonked out in the day, and his doors are...
So they're cold.
Beats me.
You stinky furbo!
It's a monkey?
Narrator? What sane person gives their...
That would be the dude upstairs.
It did.
Do you want me to catch that?
Nah. Save your breath. Got it fixed. Money's back in my account, plus the last 26.5 credits from that guy's account balance.
Oh, not bad, Bunklordian hacker.
Man, going to her world's gonna be interesting.
You seem pretty knowledgeable.
This way, please, Ms. Hacker. Sorry. Make a side path. The landlord of this magazine office gone. She's dead. And the predators have been...
So, there's even a shooting button. That's interesting. Why are there so many turbos?
Employees of this magazine company.
Why does this scene feel like a punishment round from a game?
This survived way brutal than any game.
This
Yes, his office and living quarters are what?
visitors being...
Please, come with. Time to get up, Mr. Ashvale.
Times do I have to say it? Just leave the delivery at the door. To disturb my sleep?
Mr. Ashvale, this...
Oh, then she must be here to kill me.
Sadly, not that
What do you mean?
Not here to deliver food and not here to kill me. Strange. Oh, then you must be a client. You are...
Your order of guesses is a little...
Oh.
A person, along with an ancient mask that should have been mine.
Interesting.
At that moment...
Mr. N, stop the voice call.
Stop! You pay me 900 credits an hour plus 2
Yes, but at least throw me a few clues while we work. Between the detective and their assistant...
A name flashed through the otherwise empty...
Oh, God!
Mr. Ashvale, did you get your head caught in the break?
I feel like I need to wipe my personal data again.
One of the Interastral Peace Corporation's most wanted fugitives with the highest bounties comes to commission a broke soap. The next thing would be me...
Drop the paranoia. I came to you because I hacked into the Security Bureau's criminal record system. What I found was shocking. The curious case of the Harmony Sect Communion, the mystery of the Ghost Bullet Worm Express, the serial ghost resurrection incident, the super non-serial locked room murders at Kooky House. You may not be the most famous.
Is nothing private anymore. Whatever, tell me.
Today was supposed to be our meeting with the Sinwish Center.
All right, now let's talk...
Excuse me, I haven't even...
A true great detective can know a case without ever leaving.
While he sleeps, I gather the intel. We already have...
Can you handle it? Money is not...
Sorry, no dirty money.
Oh, then how about this? You take the reward, and I bolt afterward. We Stellaron hunt...
Or maybe we could discuss...
Deal. I'll try to get that money over the next...
After the work.
That roll got made just now. Oh, my dear Mr. M, did you truly want to take dirty... Madam Pearl? I've obtained...
Mr. Ashvale. The chance of you let me guess. Perhaps...
No, I found the trail of the Stellaron hunters. I can send you her...
Quite.
The Phantasm Games. What your IPC chose to
unexpected bonus. Seems that listening in on one's partners after wrapping up business is a habit worth keeping. Hey, lady.
Did you find the mask?
Not yet, but I've got a new lead.
Fine. Promise me this.
Oh, she is the one that made the account.
Okay, okay.
A completely blank page.
So, what you're saying is that this Miss Sparksy... that was just a typical case of the idiogenerative imagining. Sorry. These imaginings arise from incidental events. That's quite different from generative imagining. Outworld visitors might... certain historical eras had imagining popping up non-stop like mushrooms after a shower. Heading out? Where to? We can't. I just received notice from the department. Although you're honored guests of the Astral Express, you seem completely... In other words, since she's a supplicant. You say she took a school... Oh, right. News broadcast.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Full Wish TV's special news segment. Hi,
everyone. I'm your host, Snowy.
We've entered year 1999.
That's an interesting year.
What an exciting time. Just
over 500 years ago, a famous prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky.
Idiot. Are you cursing our viewers?
Yes. Incredibly, after just 15 years.
Which supplicants will appear in these Fantasy Moon games? And what mind just now?
How intriguing. Wow. Internet famous streamer Miss Sparksy and...
As an ideogenitive imaginae, Miss Sparksy's work wasn't approved by the Department of Aberration Defense. But what sort of miracle does this live streamer plan to produce during the Fantasy Moon games?
And we're back from the commercial break. A big thank you to Love Insurance for being the title sponsor of today's Sparkstacular Arcadian Adventure. One person, 1,000 faces. Ta-da! Time for the big reveal. March. Say hello, Sparksy. Don't you dare mess with me. I'll have you know I'm the disciple. My March seems cool. All right then. All right, that wraps up our interview. Thank you all for your whole heart. In 3 hours, I'll be hosting a special live. Tell your friends, your family, even your enemies.
There's a lot going on.
Now, see, Miss Sparksy was just doing a program.
So these are the nameless of the Astral Express.
That's hilarious! I heard they're supposed to be great heroes who
Darn it. Soon the whole of Polar
Right. Please keep this Fantasy Moon Games. If there's nothing else, I'll be...
See? I told you so. Even calling the police was useless. Right now, you're and that red boss lady of yours.
Are you all right? Did you get hurt when you ran away? So, March and Welt are both trapped. No, it's not your fault. Coming back to my homeland was meant to be. Throughout the history of the Fantasy, but this time, forces from across the cosmos have turned this into their own high-stakes poker table. Rather than honoring the elation, these players, Sparksy is one. It's dangerous to rush back to school on. For every supplicant, there are 3 key acts that must be completed once the Fantasy Moon games begin. The roll call, the miracle, and the promotion. Sparksy has completed the roll call. She took next she must strive to make. If I'm not mistaken, Sparksea is waiting for us to. What could be more earth-shattering than defeating a renowned? So here's the question, Sparkle. Based on what you know about this imposter,
Sure, she's a fake. But she's still a. If you ask me, we should check out the.
Do we actually get?
That's right. How could we pull off something this insane without Miss Sparkles? That imposter must have known this well. Before, most fools can't tell the difference between me and that imposter. Or
that's a good plan.
Take this business card. The address of the tavern is printed on it. How, since there's still time, I'll have.
Relax. Just don't dance to your enemy. Now it's our Dovebrook District. Don't get your hopes up. Looks like this vacation trip has gone right back to our usual trouble magnet mode.
Yum Yum Alley.
A Furbo snapped a pic of me on the street without my consent just now.
Fame isn't exactly good news for the news. We're almost at Dovebrook District.
Quite a bustling district.
It's been 15 years since I've been back. Perhaps they've become like the Graphia family. Let's go. Stay. This place seems to have changed a lot.
Holy moly! Wait, you really came!
This Furbo was actually.
Would you mind coming into our magazine office?
It looks like the magazine publisher has taken over this entire building. Strictly speaking, it's said that in their heyday, when my journey reaches its end, silly child. Come, let's go inside them.
Full bullets, sir.
Hey there, Para Prince! I brought quite an beep. Debt collector signal detected. Don't run! It's a really family or not. You're all just Gray Raccoon, a jerk of a company president, as you can see from our sorry state. I've got a plan. We can work right now. The hottest news. Once you become the company president, Great Raccoon, Verbobo Weekly can go full. In no time, Verbobo Weekly will be the #1 gossip magazine. No way! No way!
A magazine publisher? I knew you wouldn't pass up an opportunity. These Furbos may be crafty and full of tricks, but they can definitely help us. And best of all,
Being a company president is actually...
That's all it takes? Okay.
Great! In return, make sure you... Oh, and that journalist Virgo who wrote that slander about you? I heard her supplicant has appeared at... No problem. I'll arrange it.
Looks like we're pretty much done here. And done.
Miss Himiko.
Slower than expected.
That's
Miss Himiko.
Miss Tanyun.
This is a matter of great importance. A humble girl like me doesn't have that kind of standing. I'm just tagging along with General Yao Guang of the Yuchue.
A seer strategist.
Sorry, there was a bit of a hiccup. I accidentally put on a mask of elation.
Well,
I know the Express has been seeking to join the Phantom Moon.
no need to apologize, Sunday.
Many thanks.
But
she was with us just
Madam,
this seer strategy.
No need. I wouldn't superimpose. The tides of fate shifted. I had to delay. Oh my. Counting me, we make exactly 6. Let me do some calculations. Your fortune in the coming days looks... Wheel. The fates, though. Ah, the little fox's misfortune has overflowed into good luck. Huh. That's good. I can't see yours.
I'm too dumb.
You're that trailblazer Fuchu had mentioned.
Your reputation precedes you, seer strategist. I'm Himiko. That
My sincerest apologies. When a diviner encounters someone who they think is unfathomable, we can't help but feel 3 parts excited, 3 parts flustered, 3 parts curious, and...
What do you mean by
I can scan the aura of fortune surrounding each of you, manifesting as wheel or woe signs above your forehead. However, this person surprised me. I can't see
Yeah.
at all. Are you really free to try any choice? To do anything you want?
I can indeed see.
Everyone has options in life.
What do you think this means, Jen?
As an Ishvara, their mere presence in the playfield creates a variable in the game. As I said before, the wheel and woe of us 6 align with the 6 lines of divination. If he represents woe, then the hexagram falls to water, where dangers lurk above. If he brings wheel, then the hexagram shifts between wind and water. I'm not an Ishvara free from fate.
back is business.
I am here to apologize.
Miss Himiko, now you understand how I ended up wearing this mask.
I get it. She says she wants to borrow you for an operation.
Oh, you two. No need for wit. I'm collecting variables. Don't be surprised.
Okay, so okay. So I guess for now we can assume that her strategy is a lot of bad shit's gonna happen according to the calculations. So she has to do a bunch of unpredictable shit to maybe change it.
And I'm here to discuss matters regarding the but according to the divination, this Arcadian world faces an
Are you saying we'll
Intel indicates that a serious Xianzhou criminal is attempting to join the Phantasmin Games. This individual has been infected by the flesh of Shuvu. According to my interpretation, his long... That's the divination's answer. My divination shows. Dragons clash in the wilderness. Their ichor dark and yellow. Perhaps this prophecy has other interpretation.
I've heard that different
Let's put that aside for now. In any case, I brought along a creation forged.
What is it?
I'm sorry. To put everyone on the express at ease, I solemnly swear that Mr. Sunday won't be.
What did you say, General?
Aid within our power?
Oh, that was quick.
Has she been?
Yes. I don't know the details.
No worries. Right now, 2 companions from the Express.
If Miss Himeko needs my help.
Arch and Mr. Yang in trouble?
No. You and Sunday will act together with the Seer's situation with Blade. I don't want to see the Phantas Moonbeams bring catastrophe to my homeland.
Blade's a pip from everything we've seen. I will accompany General Yao Guang.
Mask of elation can reflect.
Did my stream stop and start at least on Twitch?
Sure. In Penacony's decorative arts, ravens often symbol. After putting it on, a mask whispers to me. Urgent. When that general, Yao Guang, shows up again.
Greetings, benefactor. Though my skills are meager, Madame Yao praised my resolve to kill my enemy. What fortune! I wished I could travel. Don't go back on your word, then. Madame Yao.
The IPC, Masked Fools, a Cienjo General, the Stellaron Hunters.
Yeah, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different organizations.
For the Alliance. But at least we got some good news. Let's rendezvous with Sparkle. When I was little, I heard a few urban legends. We already have the Fool's invitation in hand. As for the key to open it. So, about the Fool.
Whether they look up or down, the moon that he made.
Looking up makes sense. Oh, it's... Many generations ago, the Dove Brook was already a river flowing with countless legends. Legend has it that the master painter Graphia once drew her from the Dove Brook to wash her paintings.
Yo, she fucked up.
Many later artists followed suit, hence its other name, the Painter's Stream. Back then, Dove Brook District was teeming, islands taller than my peers. And happened the people who fell into the Dove Brook River would cover the surface like bean sprouts. Sometimes back then, I was a bundle of rest in the blink of an eye. 15 years. Now's not the time to ask. syndicate headquarters. Let's check the other side of the river.
One day, criminals with his pursuers closing in every voice from the it's only
Got jokes. Maybe if we all leave the
The moon is an entrance into the tavern.
Let's take Keep going. Chase that moon's reflection. Looks like the fools are going to shatter the moonlock. We're one step closer to the tower. Let's try it. Something's back there. Is that a key? The moon is about to break. Let's try it. The key has dissolved into the water. The water's surface is about to change. Look, the tavern's shadow has appeared.
Oh, that's dope.
If we follow this path ahead.
You're a full-fledged trailblazer now.
Yeah, I was like stuck in like a virtual reality world made by like a world universe destroying AI for like over 100,000 million years.
So this is the world's end.
No. Allow me to correct you. If you think this is all there is to the tavern, you're sorely like a single great.
Sorry, but this looks like
Ooh. What the hell is an Arcadia? Is that a made-up term or is it like an actual thing? Okay, so Arcadia is another term for Utopia. Oh shit.
Everyone, curb your curiosity. These two are my guests. Even the most mischievous among them should know when to stop and mind your manners.
Well, if it isn't little Sparkle. Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left?
Oh my! Wouldn't a masked fool be better off without the fool? An empty mask sounds even better, no? Don't take an idiot's words too seriously. Unless you want to. Alright. Now I can finally entertain my guests without interruptions. You two, this way. Let's talk about the imposter. This is a tavern.
We're not here to drink.
Don't pull a long face. You'll sour the vintage in the cask. Sparksy. I called Giovanni. You might not remember him. He's the poor son among them. Was a
Medic virus. No wonder.
Close enough. The so-called...
Knowing that isn't enough. What type of...
Thought of that already. So I visited it.
Lead the way, then.
Let's move. Stay close.
I am the one who knocks.
Isn't this the Tavern of the Elation?
Ridiculous as it sounds, it's true. After 666 invitations to a ha when I'm...
I get it. It's like
All right, Mr. Doorway. I...
Listen up, Grey Hair. Now!
Break you open.
Didn't expect you to have the pull to get me into the tavern.
Back when I still had... You're really going to see the Stellaron hunt?
What else can I do? The boys need the money. Credits.
All right. I reached out to Costa. He said that one of the three people, based on his description, I spent ages sketching the suspect.
Costide. Do him another favor. Nope. So, which of these three is Donna? One with gray hair? Redhead? No, no, don't. I know a bit of Ciencio language.
Your deduction skills never fail.
TV, newspapers, the internet, it's all fake news.
Let's get down to business. So I decided to try a different approach.
Nice work, Mr. Wren.
I see, gray hair. The tavern not inviting you sooner was their luck. Come on in.
Is the drink in these barrels really brewed from jokes?
Yep. You know your stuff, man.
Just heard some rumors.
What is this?
Ta-da! Welcome to the dazzling lights of the bliss, the heart of the tavern. Lane Arcadia's dazzling dance floor. If life's cool, don't beg. Dance! That huge light orb up there. For a tavern. Speaking of which, 2 months ago, some idiot, after downing hundreds of drinks, so we had to reinforce the blue star with a steel frame around it. You know how the masked fools are. Spiking. Being a drinksmith is a tough gig. No one volunteers.
This fool you're talking
If it were, I'd already be tied to that light orb as the... Anyway, the next stop is
the Golden
a place where you can let go.
It's too. No, there's a lot going on. Right? I mean, I guess it's the beginning of the patch, so they kind of have to set the background.
Let me show you how to open a path. Play according to the sheet music, and the path will naturally open up.
The steel frame actually opened. The Wisp here actually changed color with the lights.
Just another night at the tavern. Fun, right?
Six? Why bring us here?
Witnesses say a week ago, I used the bar. Knocked back a few shots of Bomb's first drink. The Golden Confessional is an emergency shelter for fools who've had it.
Sample.
Well, if it isn't my the teensy bit of sorrow. Oh, it's smart. This me old friend. Hello, Missy.
Mr. Sampo, hello.
No business. Miss Fool here. Well, now, this is some juicy news. Miss...
Shush, Sampo.
Oh, I've suffered the embarrassment of losing my mask myself.
All right, then. Let's
Get to work?
Naturally, we'll fish around in these groves.
We're digging for mental shit.
Don't be too shocked, you two. Let drink a mood lifter like Bomb's first drop, and all. That's how fools pull pranks.
So, all that
If luck's on our side, maybe we'll...
I've got no objection to the tag.
Oh, don't worry. What is emotional impact?
Sorry. Hey! Heard of... Oh, I tuned the drill bit to resonate.
Crap, I gotta use the bathroom again.
Temperament. It'll drill out Memoria fountains with civil emotions. But fair warning, you should never
Since Sparksy was here, keep your guard up in case something else comes bursting out.
Oh.
have time for luck. My radar said exactly.
We're mining for gold.
Does this thing even work?
Of course it works. Don't you? Simple? All right, silly. Are the loudest noodles. Watch out, bro. Must be some weird. Irresponsible. The tavern sewer system is not a scout.
As you wish.
Anything!
Root here. Embrace a new life.
La La Land noodles are the loudest noodles.
See, what did I tell you? The impossible. What a rare sight. Sparksicle, you still. I'm sorry, but where's your. Come clean now. What are you planning? How could I ever?
You took an entire school of teachers and students hostage.
Of course I did. From the very first day I was created, feel insecure about being ordinary. Sparks appears after these fantasy games. Look, I'll give you because deep down, every one of them know you must have heard that saying. That moment.
For reals? She plans to use. Oh, the answer was right there in the riddle. Sis, is now the time to be tooting your own.
Oh, and who gets to define? Contrary to popular belief, the masters of the Fantasy Games said the Inner Astral Peace Network showed people other worlds in the cosmos, and everyone fears that their outside the worlds like a derailed train. Great. Wherever there's a screen, I want to see how far you in this outdated model can go. I'm looking forward to your resistance.
Oh, heads up, everyone!
Oh man, the other day I ran into this fan. Insisted on showing me some gallows humor. Jokes like that, but all he did was show me a picture.
Wait, is it like... Is that doing damage?
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
do your dirty.
Everyone's going to become me soon.
To think, back when I still lived in this place, the internet was just for sharing information. Coming back now feels like stepping.
It's just madness, wrapped in a cheerful shell. She's convinced that we'll be powerless to stop her plan. Even
I know. Even I don't want.
Since the fools stash dangerous things like.
Man, you give us, but I do know a place.
All right. Now that you folks have a lead, the Astral Express always has a way of handling. Oh, if you run into trouble, you can always ring a well then.
Indeed.
I really wish we had one of these light bulbs on the Express.
Attention all.
Why is there a hospital?
Well, because those who can become fools are all a bit. So every time someone goes bonkers and stirs up trouble in the tavern, like scattering nosewalker parasite, for each time the whole place goes topsy-turvy, there's always some strange. Even if some fool claims to have.
Attention patients. Please refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway. If you would Dr. Hartman from plastic surgery, please report to the director's office immediately. Dr. Zhongshan from mental health care, please report to exam room 1.
Is this the
Alert. Patient detected ahead. Patient
number 01. Mr. Akavilli, diagnosed with Stellaron symptoms.
They called you by name, Mr. Akavilli?
That's an interesting thing that just happened. We're Akavili.
Dr. Hartman from plastic surgery, please report to the
Finally back, Akavilli. I've reviewed your clinical records. Your Stellaron symptoms are stable. I'm your presiding physician. Good news for you. You don't need to rush into treatment just yet. Patient number 02. Hello there.
You're one of the few who didn't mistake me for them. But just a reminder.
I've seen so many patients, and you're among. If someone can transform into 10,000 characters.
Good question. By the way, Doc.
Memetic viruses. The medical records are in the room.
Attention.
Is this?
Refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway. If you wish to dine, please invite the hospital director to join you. Thank you.
No way.
Wait, what? Fuck, I wasn't paying attention.
The medical records are on the bookshelf. to eliminate the mimetic virus, helping.
What's happening?
You've never been to Fatal?
That's not surprising. I don't.
I love patients who deny. Miss Sparkle, I'm going to write up a detailed diagnosis.
Gray hair, let's go. I don't want to waste any more time with this quack.
Miss Sparkle.
You seem happy. Yeah, Sparkle, Sparkle. This Sorrel doesn't want to see too much sun. I did everything.
Just how many masks have you seen?
Don't worry about it. Sparkle, more people got my name right today than in the I am your original mask. The archetype of a bright maiden doomed for a short life. The event you used me to win fame. Please. Do yourself a favor and stay.
The diagnosis results are in, Miss Sparkle.
Hey there. Are you also? What illness do you? I once suffered from a masked fool named Sparkle grew out of me, slowly becoming one with. I was lucky enough to find this tumor.
Miss Sparkle, I have your results. Your main components, but the silver lining is your mask.
And that's where everyone's misfortune began.
She no longer needs to be corroded by your cancer of rationality.
Ha! As if there's a...
For example, like a butterfly shedding old skin, you keep discarding every mask just so you won't. That's why you drew Miss Sparksy and became her online. As a dazzling mask, everyone confides in her. Everyone wants to, but sadly, once the mask is on you, you become its accessory. People care, and that is why human recognition and desire will flow through the internet, providing nourishment for her to bloom. Stop? You mean cremate Sparkle? That's the best treatment.
And here, after all, there's only one.
Miss Sparkle, don't think I'm joking, but here I am a doctor without quotation marks. My treatment is real and effective. But as for Sparksy, I can't say for sure. Go on. There's a door in the tavern that absolutely positively leads to a still burning star in Siduni Rama.
And if I say,
then I'll have to. Miss Sparkle, nameless. The choice is yours.
Hey! What's going on? Why am I...
The mask of the masked fool represents what you wish. That's why you've been avoiding Sparksy all this time. No wonder the fool at the bar joked.
Yes. Every fool. It might be a morning actor mask you took a liking to and stole from them. It might be to become a fool. One must experience through the mask's eye holes. We gain a different perspective. The mask is who we want to be. Do it! At least then, the imposter will lose her power. Kiva hating is torture, you know. Let me tell you something.
Since the fool made her choice, if you dare say no, I'll press this button and let the orbital cannon cremate you.
There's a way. Miss Sparkle will definitely take responsibility.
What's with...
Have we? Then...
That's life for you. While there's life, there's...
I must have...
Ignore the spectators. They're just... You said you had a way to stop...
I've got a few. The name says it all. These are items Miss Sparkle collected in my past adventures. And on a trip, I met a girl in our battle of wits. She nearly turned me into sparkle paste using the local tumbleweed specialty.
also had a massive mech with beam cannons up the wall. I quietly replicated those powerful goodies. I gotta say, you two, let's head to the
Intel from the school.
The Furbo journalist couldn't find March.
Oh? That's never mind her for now.
This tavern is huge.
Yeah.
I just wish there were more fun spots around.
There are that many people under the dance floor?
Still in the tavern. I know what that is.
Hey, Gio.
Working my tail off for you, tallying the losses. Oh, it's Mr. Trailblazer.
You sure know.
Ah, and the lovely lady behind.
Mr. Giovanni.
Normally only fools may enter, but since
Gio, cut the spiel. Just let the fools treasure, souvenirs, and prank gear.
you stole my line again. Picked it up on a trip to another world. I'll admit it's catchy, that's why I used it as a...
Business first.
Well, your storage list is a total mess. You never leave any notes. If I hadn't been called to audit, why don't you go in and look as requested?
Gio, did the imposter leave this behind?
Now, should I know? I've been doing inventory all this time.
Huh? What's this?
Kid, wake up. This rock is dangerous.
Stellar Jade. How generous of you. Isn't this exactly the type of phantom beat glare we masked fool? A jumbo-sized Stellar Jade is surely worth the jar of mimetic thought. And you stole my other prop. That worthless junk before Spark. I'd like a little more warmth.
Have some sunshine. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Gio,
You're in no position to talk. Even the drinksmith here...
he didn't just steal my power and my collection.
A correction, Miss Sparkle.
Don't get me wrong. I also don't. I thought of a way just now that you can fight fire with fire.
What do you mean?
Our informant at the school, the imaginated mural, World Breaker Waves, is said to be a work left. I couldn't understand why Sparksy went to such lengths to tear it down. If someone knew how to harness the Stealthbrook wave to wash over the school... Exactly. As a Graphia Academy alumna, I know a bit of traditional painting.
Let's go.
Looks like our... Oh, a quick prayer to the god before us masked fool deep within the orb.
Look like where we came in.
I had old Gio open a shortcut.
They found something else? We need to pick up the pace. Giovanni said we could find the divine revelation.
Bingo, your intuition's spot on. It isn't just... The youngsters only revoked the Laughter's right to enter. Inside this light orb is a miracle tied to a hawk. It responds to any fool. Let me show you something mind-blowing. Here we go.
Oh, it doesn't work.
News is, at least one of us is still a masked fool.
Hey! Wait. I hate to admit it, but gray hair, it's open for you. The light orb has a... When the Master Revelation climbed the highest boughs of...
Oh wait, that's a Genshin. Or Honkai Star? No, Honkai Impact.
The stars turned like neglected crows, until they witnessed a newborn. Many think the laughter that tore. The tavern folks call this land the echo of primal. They say other tavern branches have this too, in multiple locations. No one knows how many there. No one knows if this thing will keep widening and swallow the tavern whole. Just stick your hand in it. It's set at a turning point of destiny. No one knows what this thing will bring to those who seek her gray hair.
Let's do it.
Have mercy.
Banana.
discovered.
Hey, Mr. Wren, cut whatever floats your boat. Now, listen. But if you try anything,
If you want to get to them, you'll have to get to these little toys first.
Name's the real deal.
Mr. Wren, I've got to go after them. You won't be able to. I swear, I won't let the tragedy.
Over here! Yo, bro! Just how many...
I swear, Miss Spark.
Thank you, Mr. Sampa. Now that we're all set, it's time to...
You don't even...
Then lead the way.
These stories are so long, man. 4 hours and 30 minutes. Wait, what?
Your thoughts tell me that you still have doubts about me. Did you ask to meet here so I could clear up some of your doubt?
Greetings, lady.
Being able to hear others' thoughts anytime. This tuning ability sure comes up.
Compared to the seer strategist's ability to come and go as she pleases, this is nothing but a pawn. I've heard that Xianzhou folks are big on etiquette, yet here I am, and you're still playing hide and seek, General.
Sorry. I have this old problem of suddenly disappearing. It's really something beyond my control. As for the reason, I'm afraid I can't disclose it. Please forgive my rudeness. Or, if you're truly that cute...
You know I won't do that. Besides, I couldn't even if I wanted to.
Couldn't?
At this moment, the crowd's thoughts are crashing over me like a tidal wave. I can't block out all this mental noise. Just keeping my own thoughts from getting tangled up in everyone else's is hard enough.
I see. So that's why. When you were speaking with Miss Himiko earlier,
My tuning is spiraling out of control. This mask is distorting my abilities.
I see it differently. The loss...
How is this possible? This tuning power is bestowed by the harmony. How could the elation meddle with...
Perhaps the elation simply poured more fuel into this divine authority. In my humble opinion, this mask binds the supplicant to all beings of plain Arcadia, drawing strength from those who share the same path here for your use. That's why you're hearing others' thoughts surge toward you like a tide. Your tuning is steadily expanding, and you've become the center of this melody.
That is an interesting game where emulators who participate could actually have their powers increased by AHA.
You sure gave me quite the gift. But why would such a precious gift be placed on my...
You want to know the reason?
Your reasons about General of the Yuchue, who's...
Words can deceive, but only tuning lays the truth bare. Mr. Sunday, why not use your enhanced tuning?
Well then, pardon my intrusion.
Ah, so this bird on my shoulder...
Exactly. And these symbols I see floating above people's heads would be the weal and woe signs you mentioned, General?
That's right. To become an Arbiter General, one must undergo 3 ceremonies. The Rainbow Ordained. When I was appointed as the Yuchue's General, I was bestowed with the Rainbow Spirit called Kalachakra Sky Plume, which represents the vision of the hunt among the 7 aspects of the thanks to that. I gained since the day I arrived on this world. Every person I've seen.
So, that red glow rising from the edge of the city.
The blazing light formed by the...
In that case, General. has also warned clients beforehand. You can't.
Divining the future is, in essence, a form of observation and calculation. It's an interference with the future. Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome. To be honest, when I set out for the moment I laid hands on the mask, I understood the consequences of wearing it. Once this miraculous...
You're saying that simply by your observation.
Indeed. Just like how the Wisdom Walker expounded the... If I wore the mask, I would become the noose of Plain Arcadia. And I would personally anchor a destiny. The Close one.
Now that makes me even pardon my bluntness. But the fate of billions of you are a messenger of the Xianzhou. Since you, why choose to stay and help out?
Because... Such diplomatic pleasantries. Then, how about this reason? The Astral Express has distinguished... Give me a break. Mr. Sunday. This treacherous land where life and death turn again and again.
Big aim with
the gods. Mr. Sunday, have you heard of the Battle of the Fong Hu?
I've heard rumors of that war, but not the details.
You that right. 30 years ago, the Abundance Axis broke our lines and invaded the Fong Hu homeland with no other options. The Alliance staked everything on Lai Jun's plan. Whoever operated the Cloud Pyramid...
So...
You guessed wrong. The one who offered his life was my master, who taught me divination. Going with him to certain death were Yueyu. The previous Yao Qing... I was responsible for assessing the entire plans. I watched as the starlight, representing countless possible... I understood that I had cemented my match.
Sacrificed.
Penaconians, that must...
As someone born in an era of peace, I have no...
Fool or not, when I saw the Lux Arrow descend, I realized this realization illuminated the mission of my... We are not ants, helpless beneath the celestial spheres, even beings as mighty as the...
Is this what you want to do?
Indeed. I will seize those starlights of possibility I once buried with my own hands. Just like the Battle of the Fong Hu 30 years ago. I will the destined death. I will invite them into my calculations to draw a great wheel for the... Mr. Sunday, surely you can understand this mad idea of mine. Having once reached the divine throne of order yourself.
Common ground goes far beyond mad ideas. But I was reviving a god who already lay dead, every infant dark.
They say Aha once climbed to the highest bough of the Tree of Existence. Gazing out, they saw stars turning coldly, like machines. And the meaning of everything yielded to nihility. Only I, a newborn, made them.
What the fuck? That's an A86.
I think it's because they finally saw an audience arrive at this long, empty stage we call you.
Oh, well said. You're way funnier than me. As divination teaches, heaven creates 49 tasks. Humans find the one unseen. We are the greatest variable that is blind behind this universe can produce. The universe and the gods set riddles for us. Looks like it's about time.
Don't tell me you're disappearing without a goodbye.
No. This time, we will set our eyes on the same.
Talking about this.
Yes. The crimson light bear pierces the sky today, marking it as a locus of woe. The Arcadia's first calamity will arrive.
I should have asked you to give them a few.
Forget it. The stuff in those pouches is all unharmed.
Hello, everyone. Welcome. It's been 3 hours since our first sub. No. Maybe she'll blow the school. According to the Department of Aberration, although none of them have publicly announced entry for the 2 masks, Department of Aberration Defense staff describe one as Will it be a miraculous streamers already live?
Uh-oh.
Look, it's the nameless from the one girl, 1,000 faces, dear lovely fans. Please be patient. This forest streak is about to end. That woman has Miss Sparksy's name.
Why? Sparksy's face alone was the greatest master. Everyone should listen to her sweet. We approve everything.
The mimetic virus spread among people is way worse than we imagined.
Are we really using that?
Become a fake of a fake?
On second thought.
Enough talk.
Ow! But
Come on, Bennett.
Remember the plan we made?
yes, but I mean, but
Just try to keep her busy.
Hope. Yeah, those cards look like mouse for like half a second.
welcome, dear guests. I've been waiting so long, my phone's about to die. Drop the act, my dear Mask. I shouldn't have called you an imposter. That was harsh of me. Come back to Mama's arms. It's not too late. If the Astral Express crew gets involved, they won't be pulling any punches. Of course I get it. Surrendering now would ruin the stage you so carefully set. Total buzzkill, right? So you still... The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type, standing before you. The loyal friend who's been by your side all along. The masked fool. She is actually the old mask I. Haven't I been telling you all this time? She's just an old model.
No wonder the light orb in the tavern didn't react to spark.
For real? That explanation is kinda awesome. Look at this expressions on your face. This is the best opening act for Sparksicon ever. I shed that old mask, and with it, the weak, timid, all too human me. This new me will break free from all shackles, gather my band's wish power, and stride onto the stage of the Fantasmoon Games in return for the wish power offered by everyone in the Arcadia. Every supplicant must show them what elation truly means. We will demonstrate the elation we desire! There's no coercion involved anywhere in this. It's a simple yes or no, like scrolling to the bottom of the terms of service. One of the talents
organization in 3 minutes flat? Nameless. You're doomed.
We can't stop their desire. But in this stream, we'll show this Arcadia world another possibility.
What did you just say?
We'll show everyone watching the live stream the elation of the Astral Express.
You got another mask?
Before Sparksicon begins, the hero...
Yeah, so that means that Astral Express has 2 people with masks in this game.
spread the virus. And soon, the world will watch it. You were never the only option for the audience, Sparksy.
You know why I can't stand heroic stories? You lot always wave the flag of justice. Then stop them! The election has nothing to do with justice. And you haven't won yet! Man, gray hair. Don't tell me you forgot the plan. I'll stall her. We don't have much time left, do we? I'm trying to give us better odds of winning. There's one thing I've always wondered. Who's the real Sparkle, and who's just a mask? She's the last one, then let's go. Right now! I'll make you the opening firework of Sparksicon!
Unbelievable! A girl, could she be a hot? Looks like when it comes to top tier streamer wars, the bear.
Hey, friends! Over here!
Is that?
Over here!
While Sparkle keeps her busy.
Love the sparks! Guard the sparks! Never fear the dark!
Which rhyme is that?
Move this platform, and you should be able to get up there.
After he escaped the school, I figured the students around here have been acting weird. Hold up. Were you just talking? What? You I don't care if he expressed or not.
What about Welt? Is he all right?
Mr. Yang, it's our friend. Come on out.
You look perfectly normal.
Of course, it's always 3 different parts.
We sent a local group. Before he was taken away, he...
What about me and Mr. Yang?
That's the plan.
Himiko, where's the marker?
I know the way. I just hope they haven't renovated the academy in the past 15 years.
Is that them fighting?
The library's just up ahead. Finally, I can get away from all these lives. We're here, but not.
But I don't see any.
Where Miss Sparksy herself?
Hey, let me get that stream.
Kids these days. As an alum of Graphia Academy. Hey, juniors.
I'm on it. I choose you.
Believe it with dispel the blue, destroy the skies.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Where could they be hiding the land?
After all, it's an image. Oh, right. Let's check out that photo again at the reporter lab.
Where are we?
This place looks...
Damn, all these anime references. (1984). So this is what happened 15 years ago, maybe?
So this is where they stashed... Did you hear?
I think I heard.
Something's not right. July 22nd. Belle?
And you are?
Oh, I guess we're going through what they were talking about with what happened 15 years ago with Himiko.
You look so different.
I'm so sorry. Yeah. But all of you are already...
Himiko.
They're the shadows. Cat.
What?
Oh no, Senior.
Wait. What?
Everyone, hide! We mustn't let that monster loose! Run, Senior. The Herald of Death is...
Dude, there's so many references. Like, this is like... Ah. Even the paint with the sakura trees is a reference, because there's a Japanese horror game where when you first wake up in a classroom and you see a bunch of cherry blossoms, let's say, it looks like cherry blossoms, and then you look closer, it's actually like the handprints, like the bloody handprints of a shit ton of people.
We've got the wave now. You can't save them. And they didn't die. However, this someone created this space for unknown reasons. Only to reenact before an eyewitness. That's right. I know you have a lot of questions. Come on.
And we'll go to Himiko's floor. I'm excited. Himiko and Welt will be very interesting to go into, because apparently Welt's from a whole nother dimension, so. It was just the light. Yeah, it's a weird. Yeah, the song plays like a weird, distorted version of "Happy Birthday."
Good thing we got here in time. Turbo! President, you're here! You're gonna get... Sparksy must have given the moon to... He really went all out. The whole gym's full of balloons. Now what?
Be it Sparkle or Sparks. All right, everyone. Let's wrap.
Sneaky laugh.
Oh, what the?
The gym. I've missed this. There was a time when I really envied those classmates who could sprint across the field, giving it their all.
Ooh, there's a big... Yes. Give me...
circumstances, I went back to my father's school to work.
Oh, whoops.
We should be able to reach that Amoni. Since Sparksy dared to target the Astral Express, he and I will head to the atrium next. Well, this time.
Don't worry, Miss Himeko. You better get...
Finally, let's do this after fucking over 5 hours. The final battle is Among Us. Dude, a lot of these designs really does give me a fuck. What's that one game series? Not Persona. It's that one proper like anime judgment game type of thing.
Sparkle and Sparksy are gone.
Time for your Sparksy Con, Grand.
The Gazai, the nameless.
Challenge me?
Hurry up and put the scene.
That annoying automata has already fallen asleep. Soon, there will only be one sparkle in the world. Or maybe everyone will be one. Don't attack during my transformation! Despicable!
Yup.
The options have all arrived. Our heroes live. The first battle of the Mantis Game Supplement has commenced!
We'll see about that.
Trust me.
We'll do anything.
Please cherish this as you wish.
Guys, is the rainbow coming? I feel like
Actually, yeah, we do want to do this.
I shall remember this warmth.
As written.
So. Is this? How did Memory react in this environment? Oh, I guess the Memory is treated as outside the special field. Interesting.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
It's coming.
Let's go.
May death protect us.
Have some sunshine. Like you. As we've written. Tomato with like you. Is it coming?
Life is not so fragile.
Anything!
Root here. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us.
Nature is great. Have some sunshine. Watch closely. Delivery order. Guide with Rainbow Bridge. Tomato with
Break's over. This is being in sync.
As we've written.
Please cherish this time as you wish.
Not everyone wants to be you. I'll show them my wishes.
SparksCon isn't over yet.
Stop her! She's trying to escape to the crowd!
The crow.
No need to panic, you two. Sunday will share my vision with you.
Oh.
Let my eye of Ishvara see through it all. Weal and woe, clear as day. I see where the culprit is. Caught you.
Damn.
Are you okay?
Wait.
Where did everyone go?
Look over here.
General Yao Guang?
We're just attuned to evil. Feeling dizzy? When I first opened my eyes, I couldn't even conduct basic self-care for nearly a month. Can you see the sign above my head? So, whether it brings Wheeler... And that fleeting moment, your eyes for those who wish to defy their own destiny. Now that you know the reason. Thanks. And of course, be careful not to let it. I'll tell everyone all about your true identity.
Dude, we don't even know that. Well, we barely know that.
Doesn't this feel like the opening scene of a comedy? Two people who barely yet they're keeping each other's destiny a secret. No surprise there. After all, both comedies
Oh, interesting.
thrive on unexpected twists. All right, looks like the side effect.
Benito, are you okay?
What just happened?
I was so confused. I saw everything. That was such an epic fight. Has it...
Looks like the students have.
Did they recover?
And she absorbed me. Thankfully, you want... Who knows? But come on, I'm totally adding this to Miss Sparkle's 100. Maybe we're all just masks that someone else has.
Ooh.
If I really am a mask, but if I'm not.
Sparksy probably didn't expect that the first miracle of the Phantasmoon games wouldn't be every compared to a streamer reflecting people's desires. The show mercy. Or don't. No, I'm just kidding. Low, the audience in this Arcadia doesn't go easy on losers at the games. You can hand her over to the Department of Aberration Defense for imprisonment, or set her free.
So what'll it be? Gonna hand me, or maybe you want to take away my streaming account as punishment. All right. But don't let this little win get to your head. We can keep working together. Better to have a friend at the Phantasmoon Games than what? No parting. How do you like this ending, Sparksicle? Old model. You and your powerful supporters won this as a mask. Who's the mask and who's the original? Shouldn't that be decided by the one left standing? Your adulation isn't mine. Wasn't it your idea in the first place? What? You told me to leave you behind. You also told me to take the idea, and it's... that's totally something Miss Sparkle would do. How do you like this ending? How does that joke go again? Take the mask from a masked fool, but take the fool out of a masked fool, and all that's left is the mask. Come on, Sparkle. Time to end this little... A friendly reminder from Miss Sparkle. Don't underestimate the Phantasmoon Games. You...
Sparksy, no.
Perhaps it was just a masked fool playing a harm, or maybe she just wanted to remind us. In any case, everything. Let's go to that. I want to investigate. Let me know when you're ready to head out.
Let's go now. I want to know.
This place. It's like nothing ever happened. 15 years ago. During
Oh,
the last
shit.
Phantasmoon Games, I participated as I once believed that all it took for a supplicant. How foolish. How naive I was. Not everyone wants to obtain everyone's wish power in a positive way. On July 22nd, year 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, they slaughtered 22 students who had stayed behind.
Jesus Christ.
Then went on to that spirit moved like a deranged artist, leaving corpses, imprinting his signature mark, the bloody blue. The media dubbed him
It was a tragedy the world could not forget.
Who the fuck is you?
The Phantasmoon Games of that year. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before them. Her name.
Oh shit.
Forgive me. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ryusuke.
Himiko's a Japanese. Oh, I'm so fucking retarded. Himiko's.
15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this, even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death. My father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember. So, I would ask you, who bears his name?
Oh.
Who exactly are you?
And she's like, I buried my daughter. He's like, I know my father wouldn't give enough of a fuck about me. Who the fuck are you?
Welcome back to the Arcadian Morning SparksyCon hosted by supplicants under the watchful eyes of the entire net. Unbelievable! I used to think all of the Trailblazers fight scenes in director Rekka's latest film.
We'll continue following.
Around 4 p.m. today, the Security Bureau uncovered multiple corpses even more shocking. An IPC
Who is the IPC employee? Oh, what?
Lyndon Scott, age 34. Field operative in the Strategic Investment Department.
Never heard of him. What was someone from the IPC doing here?
Word is, the Sinwish Syndicate recently got hold of a mask. Apologies for interrupting.
What do you call it
Initial assessment. 33 Sinwish Syndicate members. Leader. The victims show clear signs of trauma and fractures.
These stylized handprints. Bloody the Herald of Death.
Your suspicion isn't without...
Executed? Who can prove he's dead?
You've heard the rule, haven't you? No one can enter the Phantasmoon Games twice. So let me give you a piece of advice. The case's info is in the dossier. Get to work.
Ooh, who is Asheville?
Rage sparked quietly in the detective's chest when he first heard the Sinwish Syndicate.
Mr. N? No, he's just a body. Another nameless casualty. Buried people only care about the stars twinkling above compared to all that.
What should we do next?
I've been slacking off for far too long.
Mr. Asheville.
You are right. I'll join the games. Assuming you still need me, of course.
My offer still stands just like 15 years ago. The same only.
All I have to offer?
Today, 33 citizens of Plain Arcadia. Only victory can bring.
No. It's only justice.
Oh, I like the story of Honkai just because there's so many different things going on.
Found a better candidate.
Ooh.
This is a game shaped by the most capricious Eon. Even so, I have to ask, what made that I'd hire a wanted criminal?
Throw me in prison? But the Strategic Investment Department in Pentagon changed your minds already. You suits sure turn faster than a page in a paperback. So let's cut the fluff. Give me a mask. Call it your first strategic investment in us.
Understanding comes first.
Apologies in advance. Before I came to meet you, I broke into your collection room. I know what you've been working on. Imaginate. Tell me, have you heard of Zero? Greatest hacker and most feared player in all of Punk Lord?
Some say she's an emanator of elation, while others she caused Punk Lord's data meltdown and infected IPC branches, and most information about Zero is half true, half false.
It's obvious she left a deep impression on you. Traumatic even.
I know.
How could I forget? You stole Zero.
Oh, shit.
Lousy cash grab game Ethereum War, but you corporate moneybags will never comprehend it. The fleeting, ever-changing power of the elation. Zero once tampered with a parameter of reality, creating an independent realm that belonged solely to her. Just like that other one.
Just like Graphia. Are you willing to trade the secrets of Imagenesis?
I can think about it.
Deduction. You may be lying.
Who knows? You're in the Arcadia of elation. Wouldn't it be a waste not to test your luck?
Deal, Ether Hacker. And
a hacking trick?
Not exactly professional. Negotiating while soaked in a bathtub. I took one of your data slices. This will help us have a more...
How did you do that?
Because I've studied you. Including that cyber battle between you and that genius Skulum. I even logged into all 76 of those banned accounts.
Oh, shit.
I scattered just enough data breadcrumbs online for you to sniff Silverwolf. A word of advice. Just think of this deal as simple.
Damn. See, everyone's got their own motives. That's what makes it so fun. So it's gonna be Silverwolf, the detective, Raccoon Dude.
I just blinked and suddenly half the supplicants are wearing masks.
Right, Sunday.
I was hoping the show would get better. Streamers clashing with cosmic heroes. A flashy brawl without anyone getting hurt. Wouldn't that have been nice? But now we've got a crow, a shell, a cat, a wolf. How many more mystery guests are crashing the stage?
Who the fuck is the wolf?
And this thing? When did it sneak in?
The fox?
In the end, everything always spirals into the abyss. But you're the rare exception. Your first battle wasn't bad for a greenhorn protagonist. Since you came out on top, let's wipe the slate clean on that doom-filled oath. Who knows if the owners of those masks will become your friends, or
Alright, so it's Silverwolf.
or maybe one of them will bring about that terrifying future I saw in my dreams.
So, Silverwolf, Sunday.
Little one, how'd you find your way here? The supplicants in this Phantasmy game.
Yeah. Silverwolf, Sunday, MC, Sparksy.
Why don't those people in the Go Home Club
God, there's so much crap going on in this game right now. It's just I'm just gonna skip all of this. I've been streaming this shit for it's Tengyun or Fugue. What's up? Holy crap, there's so much going on. Holy crap. Oh, so many. God, check off. What's my warp count looking right now? Holy crap, I got a lot. What's 8260 divided by 160? Oh, so I have well over 100 pools. The question is, do I want any of these? I don't know. But I think for now is a good place as any to stop the stream for today. Honkai stories are still fucking long. I know the stream I guess got interrupted, but goddamn, like I've been streaming for 5.5 hours now. So yeah, that's kind of how long it took, and I probably only took like 10-15 minutes max to like try some other stuff. But besides that, yeah, 5.5 hours. I mean, I also took a shit, so let's take like another. So 30 minutes, so 4 hours, 4:30 to 5 hours. How long it took? Not bad. It's 37 days, so looking forward to see what happens in the next one. I don't really play this game as much, but I do like the story. I like it more than Genshin's. Because it's just like, it's literally, like, you take away all, like, if you look outside of the Chinese anime aesthetic or whatever, or, like, the cutesy joke, because, again, anime, humor, fan art, all that stuff, it has a lot of, like, I wouldn't say, like, it's exactly Warhammer 40k, but you still have that setting of, like, it's, right, you have cosmic entities that can like destroy planets and shit. Like you have fucking Iron Tomb, which could literally destroy a universe, and then in Warhammer you literally have gods that eat stars. Like, I feel like that degree of danger, or how terrifying the universe is as a whole, is terrifying. The fact you have all these different entities, like in Warhammer you have the humans, you have the aliens, you have right, the Imperium, you have the orcs, which aren't really, they do their own thing, and then you have all the other species that don't really, they're not good or bad. Oh, they're all bad, but they're all bad in their own ways with their own reasons. Here it's not like they're necessarily bad, but like all the different, like in this patch alone, they introduced the Masked Fools, the IPC, we have the Astro Express, we have the Stellar. There's 4 major organizations, and they all are doing separate things. And even within those groups, the separate individuals have their own incentives for doing whatever the fuck they want. So it has this thing of just like, we don't know what's happening. There's a lot of stuff happening, cosmic scale, blah blah blah. Remember, the IPC wanted us to be here for a reason. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, that's it for the stream today. I'll see you in the next one.